Oh, also, even though it's not the usual thing that we start with, but there's the drone. And last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, you made your way to Langrisser once again, almost getting mugged by someone that definitely wouldn't have stood a chance, but didn't know that until they knew that. And was saved by her acquaintanceship with Prisma. I guess I shouldn't say acquaintanceship because it's like a full-on friendship.
Yeah.
But anyway, noticing that you have her pixie friend with you, she and her merry band of cohorts follow you to Langrisser and decide to help you out with your investigation. Healer, who had previously requested that you stop by the guardhouse at the very beginning of getting there, has a nice little powwow with the guards of the city, in which he melts one of them for having too much money. And reveals quite correctly that the one that he had previously melted the skin of was actually taking payments from the people in this city trying to spread the drugs. And basically warned everyone else that was a part of this, or looking the other way, or pushing the drugs themselves, that they were all going to die if they didn't actually do their job today. And that the entire city is on lockdown until everything gets fixed, or he has to kill everyone. Then he let you guys go off to do whatever it is you wanted to do for this investigation, which included burning a building in the middle of town with a fuzz wall inside of it, and starting a massacre accidentally as a bunch of crackheads came out, saw you with a briefcase, and just started killing each other over it until you could knock the rest of them out with a rhino-shaped bowling ball.
Yeah.
And then cuff them with the help of some guards that you were like, hey, go get some shackles. Then as you went to the inn, the tavern, or whatever you went to, don't remember which one it was, you waited for Blanca to come back, as well as Ocarith, because I forgot that he also separated from you momentarily. And they came back with information that the local drug kingpin wants nothing to do with these people because they killed his 4 best people. His 4 best fighters, I should say. And sent them back to his headquarters as molded. Meaning that they know where he lives. And Ocarith came back letting you know that there was a couple of extra unregistered shipments of that black sand the byproduct of purifying the rain that comes through the area. That's usually sent to a lab, and the excess is burnt, and the fumes are sent back up to the surface. But a little bit more of it was missing, letting you know that this is probably what the black ice is. Just in some kind of refined form.
I already knew that.
Yeah, you already knew it, but you didn't technically already know it. You were just convinced of it.
Yeah, it has to be.
It's this. It's totally this. Even though I don't have proof, and no one's ever said it, I thought it, therefore it's true.
Yep.
Well, I thought it was fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys never found out that it was fact until
He did it.
Okay.
he came back with that information.
But yeah, go on.
Yeah, just a bunch of conjecture, which, yes, was true, but you didn't know that.
We didn't have proof it was true.
Anyway, with the help of the man that Healer had previously melted the skin off of with a skin-melting disease. It's like wasting flesh disease or something. I don't remember what it's called. You set up a meet between the guy who pays everyone to turn their head the other way or push the black ice. Oh, it's just called flesh rot. That's what it's called. Clever. What a clever name. But you got the criminal guard. It was just kind of a horrible person all around. Even stole candy from kids because he's never been rich enough to have candy.
He had admitted to a lie. He didn't have to.
Including using his position to get sexual favors. Yeah, just a bad guy, but he didn't know that that was not what you were talking about. So he just started admitting to everything. But anyway, with his help, you were able to set up a meet between him and the guy that pays everybody, and set up an ambush with Blanca's merry men up on rooftops, and you guys in some of the stores that she has keys to for some reason. Never let him touch. And as you got into position, you noticed that the stores were completely empty. No signs of anybody in them, meaning that they probably went home for the day because these are separate shops from their homes. And as you waited for the time, Cornelius Spider-Manning underneath the bridge, you saw a hooded figure in a kind of a tight leather coat, so it doesn't have too many loose ends, floating on by and crossing over the water and past the fountain to the bridge where Ixon was, which is, if you don't remember the name of the of the guy that got melted. And even though I'm just now remembering he needs a token, He's unarmored, unweaponed, but I gave him a token anyway to let you know that he's there.
Yeah.
After a brief talk, the hooded man states that the next time that he wants to set up an ambush for him, he will kill him or something like that, and begins to try to float away before Cornelius blinks above him and tries to come down in all of his lightnitude. But he backflips out of the way, and Cornelius says that they are under arrest. And now we are here in the square. Where is everybody hiding before they bust out?
Okay. I guess I picked.
Presumably I would be here since I was under the bridge.
A bigger bridge.
The guy right next to you, that one is Ixon, and this one is the hooded man. Let's see, which way do you... I'm gonna flip a coin real quick.
Over there.
Alright, he backflipped over here.
Okay. I'd say one surround, so
That's why I flipped the coin, to see which one he would... which side he would be on.
no charisma was over there.
Good thing he didn't land on the south side. That would have made things really awkward.
Beautiful map.
Yes, it's really
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Especially the Italian flag colors over that shop front.
Eats the area.
We'll just ignore that one. That's from the sci-fi part of RPG. Let's just ignore that one as being sci-fi and the like glass and probably like automatic door. Let's just ignore that.
I mean, it could be volcanic glass.
I'll take it.
Notice the glass, I would have put natives there.
I mean, the glass does exist in this world, but it's like really hard to make widespread. Anyway. Ah, crap. I didn't even think about it. No. I need the merry men. And Blanca, she doesn't have one.
You forgot all these people?
You mean the NPCs?
Yeah.
And oh no, she was supposed to control Blanca.
Well, I guess you got that one.
Alright, so that's Blanca. I guess I have Blanca for now. Or, I think she would probably be... You know what? I am the one in charge of this, so I'm gonna say she's on the ground. She's in one of the stores.
Or yeah, I'll stay at the store here and. Oh, did we bring? I think Aladdin was with Natus and them up there. Could have Ocarith next to me.
Alright, here you can have an Aladdin. Oh my god. Click and drag, darn it. There's you and Ocarith. And I should have one of these already set up, but I'm not seeing it. Ah! There it is. And
Yeah, this is looking like a professional ambush.
she had 6 merry men, if I do remember correctly.
So,
I might not be remembering correctly, but I think I said that she had 6.
I believe so.
Happy with that. I thought we were the merry men.
I mean, you are now. You're additional merry men. But anyway, the hooded man, if I remember correctly, says, "You and what army?" And everybody busted out.
Yes.
Yes.
At which point Cornelius would have responded with, "This army."
Well, I guess it's time for some advantage, huh? Or not advantage, initiative, right?
Initiative, yes.
That would seem.
And since I was rolling in front of you, I remembered just now to change him to don't whisper rolls. Ooh, Prisma. Ignore the fact that it tells you his name. There's an Ocarith. Unless it doesn't want to. There it went. Alright, wow. I always think that I have everything ready, and then I don't. I was like, yeah, we're ready. I can take a break for a second here.
Yeah, it was quick enough. I mean, we wouldn't have noticed if you didn't say.
Yeah.
I say it's ready adjacent.
Alright.
Who's that?
Ooh, Blanca. And then I will have one, as I do for the groups of people that are the exact same. I'll have one bandit / merry man for all merry men.
You know, I'm just going to be the problem player right at the beginning to get it out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
This reminds me of a point. You know, we haven't had any crits to bank lately, and we've rolled tons of crits. So I just want to point out that, you know, you said that you were going to let us know when we could bank them. So I just want to remind you.
Yeah.
That
On
stuff.
inconsequential rolls. Like, if you need a 10 to succeed on something and you get a crit, then you can bank that. Only on skill checks and stuff like that. So, like, attacks don't count.
Okay.
And initiative also doesn't count, even though it is technically a skill check because, you know, it determines something very real.
That makes sense. I just see that green and it makes me go, you know?
But alright, oh. And this, what army? This army! And then the music changes. Get you something a little harder than the usual battle music.
I like it.
And seems that Blanca gets to go first. So as she busts through... Well, she doesn't bust through the door. She knows the person who owns this place, so she's not going to break the door. But she opens the door pretty fast, and it flies open and bangs against the wall a little bit. Might leave a little bit of a dent because of the doorknob, but, you know, it's not that bad. She runs up, immediately getting to flank, and pulls out her beat stick. And begins to swing 2 times. Even with the advantage, he's able to duck under her swings and sidestep. Prisma!
Give me 1 second. My niece here keep wanting me to see her do tumbles.
Aww.
Like actual flips, or?
A tumble when she's rolling.
Oh,
Roly-poly.
okay.
Yeah.
Look at me, I know how to roll now.
Oh, tell her well done from me.
Well, it's just last time she like went straight down like on her head. Like you gotta go forward.
Gotta tuck that head. Tuck and roll.
Okay, what can she do? I think she's still invisible.
Oh yeah, I think you gotta rest to wait for the night. And then she used her invisibility again. I think that invisibility only lasts for like a minute though, and you guys were there set up like 2 hours beforehand, so...
Let's go check what her thing was there.
Yeah, she wouldn't have felt the need to hide under the bridge if she was invisible, maybe.
That is not, she just has everything on here, so yeah.
Maybe I should make you guys able to see everyone's character sheets, and then you guys could know what everyone can do. Just in case. Just in case somebody's gonna be late for an hour.
She does not have the length written down.
The link for what?
How long her invisibility lasts, just that she can. She can once a day. So I was just gonna say, you're gonna fly here and get a little distance.
Invisibility. Oh, 1 hour.
For an hour. Is it affected by attacks and stuff, like disappear?
Yes. If she attacks, it will, or casts a spell, it will disappear. But, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and let her have the invisibility for this one.
Alrighty. Then she'll shoot out here.
Alright, well, she has advantage because of the invisibility.
Beautiful.
Right. She's got extra attack, right? So.
And And he will deflect missile, catching it between his fingers.
Oh shit! He's
Disappear and
a
come
joke.
back.
No, it's not.
We had some
Do what?
stuff. So, yeah, I'm sure it'll disappear from his hand and come back. Using that one.
Oh, yeah. That one would disappear and come back. But because he caught the little tiny arrow, it did not do any damage before it came back.
Yeah. I'm sure you would have negated.
And
What's
she
that
is now
26
visible.
damage?
Hmm?
Yeah.
What's that 26 damage?
That's how much he deflected with his deflect missile.
Okay.
Yes. it like just subtracts that damage. That could have been taken.
Yeah, he's not dealing
Doesn't have
that.
Okay.
She doesn't have a bonus action hide ability or anything.
No. If she was a rogue, then she could have the bonus action hide, but she's not a rogue.
Or she was a Gloomstalker Ranger.
Indeed.
Well, then she's just gonna duck behind that lamp at least to get some cover.
All right. It's, being how small she is, that lamppost is like full cover for her.
And that'll be her turn.
Okrith, setting out in front of Vitari, because he is the frontline fighter. I think he will, because he can't make it all the way, he's going to only go 20 feet. Before... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. He is going to throw a chill touch. Missing. Although it's chill touch, I'm gonna let you know flavor-wise he throws a ball of his blood instead of the spectral hand, like, you know.
Gross.
Yeah, it's pretty gross, but I need to let you know the flavor. So chill touch isn't actually a touch, and I should probably like rename that and just be like, oh, it does the same thing, but it's renamed. Anyway, as a bonus action, you see him pull out a diamond and run it along the blade of his sword. And it begins to faintly glow before he holds it in front of him at the ready. Natus and Dominicus,
Okay.
because of the ability to, you know, initiative hop.
Is Aladdin on my back, or is he gonna come through that door?
Oh my god, did I not roll for Aladdin? He's on your back. If you allow him to be on your back.
Yeah, I'll just get him close, and then he can do what he wants. He can get off and stuff. But the whole time before Cornelius, like, launched the surprise, Dominicus has been like, "Shh, we're waiting, Natus." And Natus has been a bit anxious. So we did plan to come through the door, but as soon as the action starts, Natus just charges through this window and the cart.
Aladdin decided to go last. Because because I didn't roll for him.
Alrighty.
And on the way, while like Dominicus is like struggling to keep hold because he didn't expect to go so soon. He's like, but we didn't even say tremendous. But yeah, I'm going to rage on a bonus action. And roar. I said roar.
As he punches your horn to the side with the first one, you come back and get him with the second.
Nice. So he is grappled.
And he takes 12 piercing damage.
Okay. And Dominicus will first off use his reaction.
Hit.
+2. And then Dominicus will attack whilst saying, now then, just make this easy on yourself. +2.
All right. And that one matches. You gonna use the bonus action attack?
Yeah, I'm just thinking what to do, and so can I ask for your help with the unwavering mark? Is there any bonus action? So yeah.
No, you can
No.
make somebody an unwavering mark just whenever you hit with an attack and mark them. The only thing that it does with the bonus action is on you can use your bonus action to attack them with a special attack if they attack anyone else
Your next turn.
on your
Okay,
next
yeah.
turn, yeah.
Yeah, so I will do the bonus attack action. +2, maybe minus something, I can't remember.
All right. And doing another 10.
And we'll just stay there and end our turn.
All of the archers at the top ready their arrows to attack should he get away from the group of you, because they're not just going to fire into the group of you.
Yeah, someone can lose an eye like that.
Cornelius.
Now, Cornelius is going to... I'm debating, because on the one hand, I could try and teleport 30 foot up and nail him with Thunder Drop and see if, I mean, technically I only need to be 10 foot up to gain the bare minimum. Well, I mean, I already have advantage because I'm flanking. If I were to teleport the full 30 foot up, how much damage could I add theoretically if I hit?
3d6.
Okay, I like that. I like those odds. So yes, Cornelius will Thunder Drop him, teleporting to his maximum height. Damn, that's gonna hurt.
He flips around that horn that's got him stuck to it. And is now kind of laying on top of Natus's head. He's still in the same spot, but for narrative purposes, he rolled over to get out of the way of that.
So how much fall damage do I take then? Presumably
I don't think you take
3d6.
fall damage because you have that cushion rune.
pretty sure I neglected to equip that to anything.
Oh, then it'd be the same. 3d6. Yeah, I've been under the assumption that you had that on something the entire time.
Well, none of them rolled above a 6 anyway. So yeah, that's the damage I take.
That's 3d8.
Yeah, but see, it was supposed to be 3d6, but I clicked the wrong one. But seeing as how none of them rolled over a 6, I figure it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
And then, following that up, I will two-hand swing at his... Yeah, that's not going to hit either.
All right, as he rolls over Natus's head to avoid the first one, you come back up and to the side, and you see as he single-handstands and dodges that one too.
And in the absence of anything I can do with my bonus action currently, that will end his turn.
And as he spins around upside down, still stuck to this horn through some kind of magical means. He can't not be touching it. He faces Dominicus and says, "You have made a grave error today." And you see as he holds his fist back, and it begins to glow with this waving energy before he makes one single attack, which explodes in a loud noise, even if it misses you.
It hits.
And he takes 31 thunder damage.
Holy cow. I didn't even mark him. Ow!
He did do the most damage, though.
Oh, he's gonna cop up a bit of blood onto Nadis's head.
And as that thunder booms, all of you around hear that loud noise. And out of nowhere, one of the merry men fall from the building.
Oh no.
Vitari, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Okay. Let me. Thanks. More things. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give everybody more of a chance to hit this guy. Two, three, five. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, why not? I use a level 3 to get 5 people with bless. Get Ocarus, Prisma. Couldn't remember her name for a second. Prisma, Cornelius, Natus, Ed, Dominicus.
Okay, thank you.
I have no idea where the icon you guys use for bless is in this thing. Ah, there it is. Second to the last.
Yeah.
My character spawned with it. I knew this was going to happen.
Yes. And use those as
And is that the end of your turn?
as bonus. I will give for this next one turn. I will give a +2 in AC to Cornelius. He's right next to that guy. So it's just one round, but you got +2 to AC. That's like
As Vitari, for some reason, pulls out his pan flute and begins playing it.
his inspiration struck.
And you see as this kind of light gray sheen encircles you. Almost like an opaque... wait, does opaque mean see-through? I always get it backwards.
No, opaque means solid colored.
Okay, yes. A translucent gray, almost like the rocks around you. Just kind of rounds out around you, but doesn't seem to hamper your movements in any way. All right, and I said that Aladdin could be on your back if you wanted him to be. Did you want him to be? I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, he was. Yeah, said I'd get him there, and then he can act individually when he
All
gets there.
right. Then he will flip over this guy, pulling his scimitar, and as his bonus action, he will light it aflame. And he doesn't really want to accidentally get anybody with this ring of fire, so, you know, he's gonna make 2 scimitar attacks. Both hitting. And because he needed his bonus action to light his sword on fire with his key, he can't use his bonus action for the extra attack.
Good job, though, Aladdin.
Yeah.
All right. It's now Blanca's turn. And as she's swinging that beat stick, she says, "Stop resisting!" Oh, wait, and actually, she gets a global attack modifier for humanoids being her favorite enemy. Forgot about that. Oh, that first one hits. Second one, however, doesn't. And because she is using a one-handed weapon with no shield or other weapon in the other hand, she gets her dueling bonus. All right, Prisma.
Trying to learn my new stuff. I gotta learn her stuff. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Thank you.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Basic attack. fire on him again. Oh, well, we have that thing going.
Bless? Oh, it won't help, I don't think.
Right, she gets the bless.
Yeah, it won't help, I don't think.
Yeah, yeah. I might as well just do it. It's not nothing anyway, so. An extra attack. D4. 20.
All right. Still misses.
Oh. Bonus action hide.
Oh, I don't think she has a bonus action hide.
Think real hard about hiding right then.
She thinks about it.
Alright, that'll be hers. Her turn then.
All right.
Should've been her candy blast or something.
Ocarith. Like, oh crap! You know, I'm always left out. I'm a melee fighter, dang it! And he's like, dog pile! Now that his sword is magical, because of that spell that he cast, he's gonna go in and try to get some temporary hit points with his Bloody Lancet cantrip. Okay. Never mind. This thing is too big and too hard to hit this guy.
Too bad he wasn't won over.
Yeah. Natus and Dominicus.
Okay. So now that he's still grappled, I can use my Gouge rune.
Yeah.
4.
I think that's gonna hit.
Yeah. Which brings me the confusion that what do I do now? I think I'll just take damage. There's no point trampling him when I've got him grappled. So just damage.
Yeah.
So much damage.
So,
By the
Yup.
way, did you apply the additional effects from the third rune you have?
That's a meat shield, so what? I can just use a reaction to put them.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, so I've not got a button for it or anything. That's okay, Natus. Good job, boy.
I mean, you did 33 damage, right?
Yeah.
I'd say that's a pretty good hit.
So it might be a bit early, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to use a bonus action to do second wind.
okay.
Get 15 back. And he will attack twice.
All right. Miss.
I've got bless.
Roll it. Miss.
No.
That's a hit.
Plus 2. 12.
All right.
He'll say, oh, no, I can't think of anything smart. He won't say anything. In response to the you've made a terrible mistake today, I'll be just like, we'll end our turn.
Grumble, grumble. You don't want to use your other 2 attacks with, or are you not dual wielding at the moment? As Dominicus.
I am dual wielding what other 2 attacks?
The way that I do dual wielding is whenever you're dual wielding, you get 1 extra attack whenever you make the attack action, and you can use your bonus action to make an extra attack.
I used my bonus action to second wind.
All right, so do you want to do the one extra attack that you get with your attack action then?
I already did it, didn't I?
No, you only did two.
I'm totally confused.
Gore,
now.
short sword, short sword.
What, so Dominicus gets 3 attacks?
Because he's dual wielding.
And that doesn't require a bonus action?
The fourth attack requires a bonus action.
Oh, I've just been doing it for the third all the time.
Yeah, you get one just straight to your attack action because that's, I mean, you want to, somebody who wants to dual wield wants to be able to flurry, right? So I give them just one straight to their attack action and one as a bonus action. So if any character doesn't have any use for their bonus action, they can dual wield and get a use for a bonus action and an extra attack. Trade-offs.
Yeah,
You know?
plus 2, so that's 7 damage.
All right.
So thank you. End our turns.
The merry men are like, what just happened? As one of them spurts blood and falls off of the building. The one that's right here is wondering if he should move now. But nobody else really seems to have noticed that that happened. Except for anybody over here that might have line of sight to it.
I got line of sight.
And you just randomly see as one of the merry men falls from the roof and splatters his head against the floor.
I was going to ask, is he okay? But you
Which-
just answered.
Actually, technically, because he was on the roof, he would be like here. Because he went instead of like straight to the side.
The man fell off the pizzeria.
And I'm gonna see. All right. He's gonna follow his orders. And although he's looking around, he has trained his arrow on the foe. And they're still not gonna fire until they have a clear shot. So, if he somehow gets out of there, then they will all use their reaction to make a bow attack towards him.
Alright.
Cornelius.
Now I will. I think I'll stick to just the basic flash and attack. I'm going to use the teleport strike, but I'm coming at him from the ground this time, just for the lightning damage.
Bless.
Yep, you get that bless.
Yeah.
Yes.
That hits.
Nice.
That's nice. Ooh, and the two-handed sword hit lands too.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh.
That's a beauty. Those are the numbers I love seeing.
Yep.
Awesome, awesome.
And so that will end my turn.
Perhaps you would be good subjects. I'll try not to kill you all. And as he says that, the area around him explodes with thunderous energy. And I need you all to make DC 14. Wait, DC 14? Is that
You don't even
is that
have
right?
one.
Hold on, I just check it right. It might be right, but I forgot to put the spellcasting ability. Sorry. So adding the spellcasting ability to that DC, it would actually be a 19. And that happens to each person within 5 feet of him.
Well, Cornelius makes it handily.
Yep, so you'll take half of that.
Well,
Do we round down or up?
We round down.
Just checking if I've got anything to help me.
Ooh,
but I don't
Ocarith actually has pretty good constitution.
I think you do add your D4 to saves.
You
think-
do.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Oh,
I don't think that's going to help you.
I don't think so.
Who's that for? Natus or Dominicus?
That's Nadus.
Okay.
Constitution save 8.
Ah,
All right. Dominicus also succeeds, taking half.
Okay.
Blanca,
11.
who I, of course, forgot about because she doesn't have a thing, fails. And let me click show spell description real quick, just to make sure. 10 feet. Okay, so this guy over here gets hit by it too.
okay.
And he's like,
Notice that.
I'm having a bad day.
Why are you still standing there?
I didn't get a turn.
Alston, get in there!
That's the random Ixon guy. I kind of forgot about him. Because I didn't give him a turn. All right. Last round, he ran and hid behind this thing.
He's the sensible one.
Yeah, you guys didn't let him have any armor or anything. So,
Nope. Winning his civvies.
I mean, I'm not blaming him there. Shit's going down. He's not exactly, a hero type. He's getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
but as he explodes with that thunderous energy. And you guys see as he goes teleporting and skidding to a stop, turning to face you. And he gets in that stance once more. And you see that energy in his fist build up and begin to expand into an orb. And he says, "First come rock." Just kidding. He doesn't actually say first come rock.
So he could do that even though he was grappled.
He teleported.
Yeah. Can I not go with him?
He didn't choose to take you with him. Also, you definitely exceed the weight that he can carry.
Yeah, no question of that.
But, as he is, yes, pulling a Gone Freaks, but he punches forward, and you're like, this isn't going to connect to anything. And a wave of thunder goes... Oh, that's going to hit the building. 60 feet forward. And will hit all of you in front of him.
Oh no.
I need a dexterity saving throw from each of you. as the blast slaps against you and threatens to push you back. Ocarith fails. Fails. Come on, Blanca. Fails. It's a DC 16, by the way.
A D4, what did it say about him?
Oh, well, oh, I don't have advantage, though, but Nadus has advantage. But, yeah, that knocked Dominicus out. Oh, sorry, beg your pardon. Pressed the
Oh,
wrong
man, not even Aladdin. The most dexterous boy in that part.
Oh no. Yeah, I didn't give him blessing. Use it.
Alright,
What?
everyone fails
Oh,
and
no.
is pushed 20 feet back. And those not within the blast sees this man rear back with that energy, push forward, and they're also like, this isn't going to hit anybody. And then they see as a large hole is carved out in the building behind you all. And you can see clear to the other side of it.
Boy, whoever owns that building's gonna be sad.
Yeah.
Maybe he did that as well to this building? From the inside out?
Yeah, I think he did. It's
Yeah.
probably him.
Yeah, just a crazy guy punching holes there.
Is this why we should hate you, Wheat?
And that's the end of his turn.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
All right.
Reaction.
For what?
Probably not going to succeed, but it's worth a shot.
Ends its turn within 30 feet of you. Hey, you're within 30 feet, right?
Yep, he's exactly 30 feet away.
Then I'm cool with that. Wisdom saving throw. Let's save succeeds. The creature is charmed by you for 1 minute. While charmed in this way, the creature has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated, descending into a dreamy stupor. The creature repeats the saving throw at the end of each turn, ending on the effect on a success. Once you invoke this rune, you can't do so, and again until you finish a short or long rest. He got an 18.
I feel fairly confident that succeeds. My spell save DC is 14.
All right.
Oh well, shot.
And as the incredibly loud blast of thunder rings out through these caves, you guys actually have to like hold your ears. And Vitari, while you were holding your ears, you see another merry man fall dead to the ground.
Are they dying as they hit the ground, or are they getting shot from somewhere?
You can't tell.
I'm just seeing him drop.
It seems like there's a little bit of blood before they fall.
And I can tell because they died when he did this kind of attack last time, right?
Yeah. Whenever a loud boom came from his fist, one of them fell.
Yeah, like he's disguising a sniper shot.
And he knew that there was an ambush.
He did. As soon as I can, because I'm gonna ring it in my own ears, I'm gonna yell up to those guys closest to me, like, watch your surroundings, watch your back. I think there's somebody up top too. And little forward. Let's see. Which one do I do?
I'm glad I switched music for this fight.
It's kind of fitting.
And right there, Batar puts his hand up in like finger gun style. And Gorgie Ray. There's 3 that I can do, right?
Yep.
Yes, I had to just make sure.
If only you had blessed yourself.
If only. At least something. So at
You
least
see as he hops backwards as those 3 beams reach out and shoot forward. He punches one, then the other, and then I'm going to say the third one hits him because he wasn't able to punch them fast enough. And just for the theme.
Alright. And then Tar pulls out the flute again. Was a little tune. And he starts glowing. As he's lit up now. I cast light on him. Just for this round that he's at least brightly lit.
Okay.
And as he kind of tries to roll with the Scorching Ray, he still gets hit by it, still takes the 11. But he rolls with it in an attempt to dampen it. He's still taking full damages. Again, for the visual.
Trying to make us feel better.
Alright, so I just...
He then
Just
looks
take a close-up.
at himself as he is glowing.
Again, if only Varson was here.
I look in there just to see how everybody's doing. Is if anybody just not moving, no one's making an attempt to get up.
Dominicus is unconscious.
Oh man. Okay, then I know who go for. After where did I move from right there?
And
Just like
just an update. Blanca and Okrith are both like closer to half their health, so you can ignore them.
Okay.
Cornelius looks pretty rough.
Alright then.
I mean, I can regain some of that with second wind, but yeah, I'm in pretty bad shape.
I'll just make sure I'm at least this close. And next turn I can do stuff for you guys. But that's my turn.
All right. Aladdin is like, ma, 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 as he's pulling on his ear. And he kind of shakes his head. And he runs past you going, ma. And runs right back over to him. And he's going to go ahead and Ring of Fire, because he's going to take the attack action. And all he has to do is take the attack action in order to do it. Which, that gives him advantage on his first attack whenever he does it. As he circles around behind. He misses with that one. No, wait. He doesn't miss with that one because I was looking at the wrong roll. He hits with both of them. then makes an unarmed strike as his bonus action. And then you see as he attempts to use his flame jets to hop away. Let me do this real quick. And as he begins to flip away with his jets, the hooded man reaches out with what look to be tentacles that sprout from his back and makes a grapple attempt as a reaction. They reach out and almost grab Aladdin, but he's able to flip and spin through the air 30 feet away.
Do all our archers with reaction fire get a shot?
They do now. I kind of forgot about them. Thank you. Now that, well, back whenever he was first alone, I'll say, they all release. And that was before the other one fell off, so there'll be 5. And none of those hit.
Okay.
So you see as he waves his hand, and it looks like he's punching the air, and he just plucks each crossbow bolt out of the sky and throws them to the ground. That's back whenever they did this. And then all that stuff happened, and then one of them fell off the building. Anyway, it is Blanca's turn. And she's kind of dazed as well because of this whole situation. She's gonna try to stay away a little bit. She was gonna try to scatter a little bit more, but she doesn't have all that movement that she would need to do that. She lifts up her hand, and you see this tiny glove on her wrist flips open, and fires a needle about the same size as the arrows that Prisma fires. Maybe a little bit bigger. And because of her favorite enemy, that actually matches. But she's gonna reload it. And he just kicks those out of the air. Prisma.
Well, what other things she does? What's going on here? What is absorb element? Yeah, I don't care. Son. What is this? Why not? Using tangled on him. What there? It says 20. Click. Just gonna use that. Think she'll go. My cast it there. Get him in it.
Yeah.
But allow some people you gotta get up to him right there.
If you do it right there, oops, you will get him, but you will also get Ixen.
All right.
But who cares, right?
I don't.
Who
I
cares?
don't think Prisma would care. I think so.
Yeah, that sounds like an extra problem.
We'll do that. Toss that out there. That's an action. Okay, she doesn't have many bonus actions that I know of, so I think that'll be it. Just makes it some kind of rough terrain around here.
I think he also has to make a saving throw or be restrained.
Your spell save is 14.
Strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants.
I think it makes it kind of rough terrain. Well, I think it makes it just hard to move around there, I guess.
And after the strength save, he, you know,
Yeah.
it becomes difficult terrain.
So I'm sure
Ixen is just like, ah!
Alright.
As the trees hiding behind grabs them.
I'm having a bad day!
I can tie it up to the tree. Alright. Alright, that's her turn.
Alright. Okrith is just gonna... Oh, of course. Alright, oh, that's gonna group people. Oh, I can't... Alright, he's gonna just... run forward, because... that's kind of what he does. And he... noticing that he is in the plants, but not actually restrained by them, he's going to cast a spell that he hasn't cast before. Which I have been looking for a reason to, and I'm actually going to give him advantage, or disadvantage on the save, because he is in a bunch of plants. Unless this is 5 feet. Nope. And he goes. Boom! As he draws a little symbol upon his sword with his fingers, and it begins to glow in orange. You see flames begin to spin around that sword, and he glides it across the stones and raises up. And a fiery salamander reaches forth and attempts to bite him. And because he is in the brush of the entangle, I'm going to have him have disadvantage. Alright. Still succeeds, but... he will take half the damage. Which, I don't know why that didn't roll that.
What did I miss? What have you guys gotten us into?
Hello, Lynette. We're in trouble.
What have you done?
We're gonna start a big fight, and this is the result of the fight
What
so far.
Joey's been.
the hell?
You were
Joey's been
starting the
playing your
fight
character.
last week.
I don't remember this.
That's grandma. That's grandma.
Well, we cliffhangered for you. So you
Oh,
better
wow.
remember.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad that's not my death saves. Oh no, that's a good thing.
Yeah, that would be a...
Yeah.
that'd be you succeeding all 3 of them
I was gonna
and
say,
getting
that's,
1 hit point.
Succeeding.
Yeah. I'm sweating here.
But that is Okrith's Fangs of the Salamander spell,
Good job.
and he'll take half of that because he did succeed, but still takes half of it.
Yeah. I was going to say, is there an opposite to bless? Like a curse?
There's Bane.
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 Yeah,
Right.
it's the exact same thing, except they have to roll a d4 and subtract it.
Yeah, good. We're going to need it for these guys when
Who
as
are
we
we
level up.
fighting?
We're fighting the shadowy figure here.
The Hooded Man.
One of the
Also
drug
known as
dealers.
Jess Lancer.
Yeah. He hasn't given you his name, you don't know that. You
Remember
read
we
it.
arranged for that guy to make a meet, the guy that was getting paid off, and we went to the bridge.
This guy knew we were gonna ambush him, so we went on and did it.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't remember that? Last time on Dungeons and WheatTons,
I don't remember anything.
you set up an ambush for the guy who was paying off the guards to look the other way while they pushed black ice. So that you could, you know, talk to him.
Oh,
Don't you remember we said it was a good idea if you went on the paper aeroplane that we threw? And...
oh yeah. That's probably all I remember was the paper airplane. I'm Prisma. I don't pay attention to this shit.
Well, your Noah guy's about to die.
No!
Oh, she can take control of her now.
There you go,
I-
you
what?
got yourself and you got
2 of your merry men are already dead.
I have no idea how to control a highway, man.
Mm.
No, you just control it.
Just don't let them touch.
Oh, and to give you an idea of what this guy looks like,
Oh boy. It's a mysterious fuck you.
So he looks like Zion then.
Just
You did this on purpose to piss me off, didn't you?
not at all.
This is on purpose. I'm triggered!
But, that is the end of Okrith's turn. Natus and Dominicus, I need death saving throws.
Does that come first then? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, you guys are already down?
3d6.
3d6, please.
What
Blasted
is
through
happening?
Tanner, I hope you're enjoying your date.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I hope it's a good one.
Dominicus was blessed, right?
He was.
These are
yeah.
technically saving throws.
Okay.
What does that mean then?
It means
One
you
of
can
them
add a
passes.
d4 to each of these.
What?
Alright, so then roll 3d4.
All right.
Okay.
So you have no successes and no fails.
Okay.
Okay.
You forgot about the bless.
Yeah. I didn't think about it being used.
Well, that means just being blessed means you can never fail.
Yeah, means you can never fail, but doesn't mean you were guaranteed to succeed.
So, who are we fighting exactly? Are these guys part of the bad guys, or are they
Yeah,
good guys?
those are Blanca's highway.
Oh, okay, so is it just this dude?
Yes, and he's done a number.
He's
And
attacked
for some
twice.
reason- for some reason, 2 of the highwaymen are dead.
Ah,
We don't know. They fell over, died.
Best guess is rooftop sniper.
Yeah.
ah.
So yeah, that's where we're at.
Natus and Dominicus.
Okay, so, like, Nadis is still raging, so he wouldn't normally do this, but since we've just been plowed through a wall and all the furnishings through the store, Nadis will check on Dominicus. And Dominicus is like, I'm all right, boy, help the others. And Dominicus can... Right. I want to say that I've not been wanting to use any of the sorcerer stuff because Tanner had a specific way to introduce that he's now a sorcerer, but I want to use it now, and he's not here, so...
Medusa head, Medusa head, Medusa head!
So I'll chill touch.
All right. He
Point.
sidesteps that one pretty easily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yes, Anadis will charge.
Oh no.
That's the second double fail.
This is just not a good day for one. There's wow.
Yeah. Like, if we wanted to, I think we could kill us here.
Yeah,
Wait,
push.
you may
Both
actually
of those
win.
are fails.
Yes. Big freak.
Yeah, even with bless doesn't work. So that's the end of our turn. But in fact, can I be attacking him and move around to his back like that?
I don't think there's trouble going through all that.
Well, it will be, difficult terrain, but yeah, you can move to the other side of him.
What's the normal rules for difficult terrain?
It's half your movement.
Yeah,
So basically, it just doubles the amount of movement that you spend. So for every 1 foot, you'll move 2 feet. Since these are 5-foot squares, that
That's like 190 any turn.
going this
But there's a problem.
would actually be 1, 2, 3 squares, right?
Yeah.
So that would be 30 feet instead of 15. Just in here, but you definitely have the movement for it, so...
Yeah.
What's your movement now? Like 90?
Oh, I wish. It's still 65.
What's your
So
number? 90?
I'm thinking that maybe I didn't make it to exactly around him. So like there. Okay.
All right.
If I dash, I ignore difficult terrain. I didn't dash.
Okay.
And that would also now mean that the archers on the rooftops, who was just told by Vitari, with Vitari's ringing ears,
Yeah.
watch out. Don't remember the exact words you said.
So watch out. Watch your surroundings. There might be somebody up there taking shots.
But they're gonna. Well, you kind of told them to watch out, so they're gonna actually make perception checks.
Yeah. Don't know how it's
So they're using the search action, which don't know if you guys know that that's a thing.
yeah, I think. I mean, now I'm reminded of it.
Hmm.
Hey. One guy must
Oh,
be
there's only
third.
4 now, so ignore the last one. And one of them says, as they're looking around, one of them says, "Up there!" And he points to the roof of the cave.
Like, straight up.
Yeah. Seems to be straight up.
Okay.
And it's a good thing he got that 20.
Yeah.
But you don't really see much of anything. You might see like a tiny glint in the darkness, but for the most part, that's all they see. And they have used their turn. Cornelius.
Now Cornelius is going to use his thunder attack, his thunder strike, to teleport the 30-foot across to here. Well, that's no help there.
Don't you just get advantage for thunder dropping? Isn't it something-
No, because it's 30-foot limit. I'm teleporting 30 foot straight. I need to be at least 10 foot up to gain advantage for my fighting style.
Okay.
Too bad you can't, like, get a lift from Okrith.
All right. Well, that one does miss.
And yeah, the two-handed attack also misses.
Jesus Christ, we're all fucked!
Yep.
And then I'll use my bonus action to regain 10 hit points. Well, 10, it's 5 plus my fighter level, which is 6, so that's 11 hit points, actually.
Since you teleported, do you want to try to move away or anything? Like to get out of his reach or anything?
If I were to rabbit hop out of the way, could I dodge the potential attack of opportunity?
Hmm. I would say you probably wouldn't. It would still provoke it.
I mean, that makes sense.
That's.
Immediately after it came out of my mouth, I thought to myself, no, that's stupid, that wouldn't work.
I would say that if you were to like use the teleport of your thunder drop, then you could definitely get away without an opportunity attack. But this one, I'll say, you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, that makes sense. In that case, I'll hold my ground here.
All right.
Oh, and that will end my turn.
All right. Then it is this unknown person's turn.
Oh, really? Unknown, huh?
Let's see what Desmond.
No, you don't know his name just because you could see it in chat.
It's kind of a spoiler, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's the price you pay for rolling out in the open. And I already said that I would roll out in the open at the beginning of this campaign.
You spoiled yourself.
So play pretend. We're here to pretend. Freaking nerds. All right. But the Ring of Fire is still around him.
Ring of Fire. The Ring of Fire.
And now I have to read the Ring of Fire again, real quick.
Okay, up, yeah.
Until the start of your next turn, if a creature moves or makes an attack from within... Oh. So it's an attack, and... I wasn't going to attack.
Okay.
Cornelius. He reaches out with those tentacles of his and attempts to grapple you. Man. My grapple checks are just never that good, are they?
Cornelius shrugs it off.
And he says, "You seem quite strong. I think you'd take well to the mold." And he ends his turn. Vitari, it's your turn.
I'm gonna run all the way up here to. I guess.
Oh,
Got
and one other thing. He says, he kind of holds his hand to his ear and says, "You've been spotted." Alright, now it's your turn.
Okay. I'll take out the flask. Shove it in. Dominicus.
It's a suppository.
Where are you shoving it in?
You'll have to just imagine that.
We're pretending!
44 plus 4. 15.
Beautiful.
Is that alright?
So just ignore that private message I sent you, Joey. No, I'm not being cheeky. I'm just telling you to ignore it, like for real.
I barely even noticed right now. Okay, well.
It's all cool.
What's that action? I think I'll leave it at that. You only do the other thing for people 30 feet away, and they're all farther than that. I guess just in case, I pull out the loot and give Dominicus +2 to his AC until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Noted.
Just in case something happens here. And that'll be my turn.
Oh yeah, 1 second.
What? 1 second.
What's that?
Alright,
What's that? What'd you do?
it's a recharge
No.
roll.
He's just recharging that cannon he fired. Naughty wheat.
You son of a bitch.
Hey. Just remember, this is a game. Don't get mad at me.
I'll
It's
never forget
personal.
you.
It's personal. How could you do this to us?
Really sending strongly worded emails your way.
Gonna be sending pizzas to your door.
I'm gonna send you those chocolates that are shaped like buttholes.
Mmm. All right. Well, Aladdin is going to run over the water because, yeah, monks can do that.
Show off. Yeah.
As long as he doesn't stop in the water, he can run over it.
Yeah.
And he is going to hit, miss, and he's going to unarmed strike. Because of the plantage, he doesn't want to circle around him and be inside of it. The first one hits, but the other two do not. Are you gonna roll the damage roll 20? All right. And he is gonna attempt to flip away. Gonna go that way 30 feet. But those tentacles coming out of his back reach out.
Oh no.
And Aladdin is
Jesus
grabbed.
Christ. Oh my god, we're all gonna die.
Now you'll be fine. Maybe.
We're all gonna die.
He's grabbed around the wrists. And that ends his turn. And as such, the hidden combatant is now in the actual initiative to be seen.
Hello, healer.
It's not healer.
Wish it was healer.
Yeah. Well, this
Wish it was
Sorry,
Varsim.
Sorry, Lancer. Mr. Lancer.
Mr. Lancer?
That's what I'm calling him. Because it says Desmond Lancer.
Alright. Well,
I should get points for guessing it was a sniper.
after his little call, you hear... Wait, 1 second. I also have to
Over here.
unwhisper the roll because he actually was hidden, so that's why you didn't know about him.
Oh, come on!
And from about 500 feet up, on the roof of the cave,
These gun jams.
Maybe.
wow, that's the first one that he's missed. You can now hear extra ringing. And you see as another one falls. But before he falls, this one right here grabs the body and uses it as a shield, and it takes the other bullet before he throws him over the edge.
Can Prisma try to see where the shot came from?
Well, you could hear it this time, because before, every time the unknown hooded man would make a punch and it would sound off with that thunder, somebody would just fall and you wouldn't hear the sound. But they did, the highwaymen did point out that there was somebody up there.
Oh, okay.
And with your
500 feet away.
Yeah. Seems like there might be there's a tiny light that if you like strain really good, you can see. But that ends his turn. And now, as it is Blanca's turn, she is going to once again try to get out of a group going to the side. She's going to use her crossbow glove again. Fail, fail. And he just kind of swipes them out of the air. Not even any fanciness this time. Just... And she's like, ah, come on! She's just kind of like, you're under arrest! Just let it happen! Prisma.
It's my turn, huh?
Yes, it is your turn.
You said the thing was the sniper was 500 feet up?
Yep.
Oh, jeez, that's quite a bit of ways. Let me attempt this and see how it goes. So I've still got 2 vials with 3 uses each of spider venom. So bonus action, coat with spider venom on my returning arrow.
Alrighty.
And let's see here. Okay, that's not just that one's problem. Okay, so we're just gonna shoot at him. Okay, you fucking suck.
What's your range?
I'm sorry. I meant to say I was shooting at this guy.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I meant to say yeah. I was like, I'll just save that for next turn, and I'll just save for shooting at him for now. But yeah, I miss clearly. But I get extra attack, even though I'm not high anymore. I still get 1 extra. So,
All right.
You forward to your attack.
He's able to dodge both of those.
even with a +4 to both of those. Wow.
Oh, well, you didn't roll that.
Oh yeah. I'm about to say I'm blessed. / roll 2d4.
Well, you only get the 1d4. Because
Oh,
the
1d4?
10 wouldn't have hit either way.
Oh. I don't know why I did that.
But
I
with the
get-
19 getting the 2,
I was about to say I just had the 2.
that matches.
Damn it!
Jinx.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Sadly so.
This sucks. This sucks so bad. We're all gonna die.
As he's just kind of sidestepping your arrows, he's still talking to his hand. And he says, "Oh, really? The pixie is one, huh?
Oh.
What?
Then I shall move to capture her.
Maybe I'll just move up 50 feet. 30 feet, actually, since I have an action. Yeah, I'm just gonna move up 30 feet higher.
All right.
And then I'll end my turn.
Alright.
Nobody's touching me.
We'll see. Okrith
I don't like the way you say that.
is gonna go for another bloody lancet because he needs some of them temporary hit points. With disadvantage, he fails.
He's flanking with natives.
But he's what? Oh, actually, he would be at normal, but also he has the bless too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
as he comes over and he's like, I'm getting tired of missing.
Yeah, me too.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to be an a-hole.
Why?
The masked man uses his reaction and holds Aladdin in front of the sword
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
with his tentacles.
Dare you use that before I do? You're going down.
And Aladdin takes 25 damage. But Okrith got some temporary hit points as he absorbs his blood. So he got what he wanted.
That's great. Good for you.
He's like, crap, sorry! 2 temporary hit points. It was worth it.
2.
And he's going to use his bonus action to attempt a touch of death. Which hits. And as he whirls that blood, he reaches forward and grabs him in the stomach. But the the hooded man doesn't seem to care one bit. And he says, "Ah, brother."
Eh?
Natus and Dominicus.
Oh, don't tell me he's immune to this molded crap.
And it's just same as Okrith.
Oh,
Vitari, your spear does not seem to be reacting to this man at all.
Are we sure he's not the final boss?
We're not.
We just,
He's just
we
the
just
boss of the
challenged the
tribe
final
right now.
boss.
yes, I know it's my turn. I don't know what to do. We'll start with Natus. How about that? Like, because I'm not giving Dominicus his cool magic introduction. I feel quite bad.
Alright, that hits.
11 damage and grappled. Oh, 2 seconds. point roll in Bless. I'm going to stay here now, actually. And I mean, Dominicus is on his knees still. He's just getting up. And he's going to be like pointing at the guy. He's like, I'm coming for you. And he's going to launch. Like a fireball just comes out of his finger as he's pointing.
Glad it's a fire bolt instead of a fireball.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I totally read fireball. And, can I get advantage?
Technically,
No one ever votes with Dominicus because he's never here. You know?
He's never here.
technically, I would usually give disadvantage because of somebody being in the way in line of sight, you know?
Okay, fair enough.
But
And, yeah, he didn't mean to do it anyway. He was just like really angry and pointing. So he's like,
Like, I'm tired of missing too.
kind of
Yeah, so
looks
that-
at his hand.
He's like, Vinny, did you see that?
No, I'm not the only one who can shoot fire from their hands. Well, at least you're joining the club now, along with Aladdin.
Yeah, and that's the end of our turn. And I'm just going to nip away to make a drink, but carry on.
All right.
All right.
The archers on the top, now half of them gone.
Maybe you can get down from there.
Don't really know what they're doing. They're just, hi! Whoop. So this one is gonna run and climb down the side of the building. Doesn't make it all the way down, but at least he has full cover.
Okay. So I wanted you to be shot while trying to climb down.
This one is also gonna run. And from the direction that they were pointing, and like, he's hanging off of this wall too. It seems like they are in the perfect position to kind of hide themselves.
Alright.
Ah, there he is. Okay.
And since they're holding onto walls, they're unable to make an action.
Makes sense.
Cornelius.
You can't shoot one-handed.
I mean, only if you've got like a hand bow or a crossbow, I suppose, but you couldn't reload it.
Psh, I can shoot with my feet.
Actually, I'm reminded there's a video of a woman doing exactly that with a bow.
Exactly. People have done it. It can be done.
Now that it is
Yeah.
Cornelius's turn, the hooded man points to you and says, "You seem to be quite powerful. Would you perhaps like to join us? We could make room for you in the world above."
Cornelius will reply, "Thanks, but no thanks. I like my fur unmolded."
All right.
Good answer.
We shall see if your rebirth will happen against your will then. All right.
And now
your turn.
Cornelius will thunder drop him. But only from 10 foot up to gain the advantage. Ooh, that bless will help.
Yeah.
And I'm using Shackles of Flame.
Oh.
What does Shackles of Flame do again? If you wouldn't mind.
Hang on. Give me a second to just... Flame rune. Here it is.
When you hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, you can evoke the rune to summon Fiery Shackles. Target takes 2d6 extra fire damage. Must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained for 1 minute. While restrained, takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each turn. And the target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, banishing the shackles on a success. Alright. Anything else?
Oh, I was expecting him to make the save then, but yes.
Oh, yeah, correct. Forgot about that. I was doing his health damage, and I forgot. Strength save!
Oh, yeah, he makes it.
So he just breaks the fiery chains. They begin to scatter and then disappear. Nice.
Now, here's where I'm torn. I could take the bonus damage, or I could recharge my fire rune and come after him again. I'll take the bonus damage, though. He's got a pretty huge strength score, so there's no chance of binding him with that.
Yeah.
There's a chance, it's just kind of low.
He'd need to roll under a 4.
Ooh, nice crit.
I mean, it's not great, but it's better than not having the crit.
Yeah.
And yeah, that will end my... Oh, actually, no, it won't. Because I have a thing that I can do. I am going to Action Surge.
Alright.
Drat. No flanking means that's not a crit.
Alright.
And that will end my turn.
I mean, you still have one more attack, because Action Surge gives you an extra action, and if you're taking the attack action, you still got all of your actions, you know?
Yeah, that also won't hit. And that will end my turn.
He says, Petey, I shall administer a dosage on your unconscious body. And, using his bonus action, I need those within 10 feet of him to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wow, a natural 20 for someone.
Nice.
The natural 20 king.
Is that what you're calling yourself?
There's that
Someone
one for
should have been-
Aladdin.
Someone should have been tallied up. We should have a competition.
And one for Okrith. And so, Natus, you take half of this.
6.
And everybody else takes the full amount. So he just disappears with a loud boom. What's the range of this? Oh, 90 feet? This is a 90-foot teleport? Holy crap.
I
All
hate
right.
how they can do that out of my grapple. I mean, it's not the first time either.
Why wouldn't somebody be able to teleport out of your grapple?
It's magic. It's a magic grapple.
Yeah.
He's closed.
Well, it's a magic teleport where they disappear from one place and reappear in another.
Well, that's not convenient for what we're doing.
Yeah, exactly. I can still hate it.
I mean, you would be able to teleport out of other people's grapples if they were using a grapple rune.
If I could teleport.
There's a rhino teleporting everywhere.
Well, as he disappears with that boom, you see him above you in the air, holding his fist, pointing straight down. And I need you guys. Boom. He doesn't go the full 90 feet teleport, of course, but
Piece of hot garbage.
Wow.
all right, Cornelius, you succeed.
Not that it matters.
Okay.
Uh,
Now they heal so many people at a time.
And Natus, I don't know why you did both.
Advantage. On pick. Oh yeah, I don't know why I did it both. Are you
I was
there?
about to say, you're not
Sorry.
anywhere close with Dominicus.
No, I'm an idiot. Like I can't see the chat when I'm
Either way, you
rolling,
fail.
so I just press it twice because I've got advantage. But yeah, I forget that it already rolls advantage. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, because you can see the attack, right? With your, what was it, trap something?
Yeah, danger sense.
Danger sense.
You weren't even close.
Yeah, I know that it uses traps in the description. That's
Well, it's like they have a close word to danger sense trap. Sorry.
So I take the full 42.
no, because you had advantage, you succeed and you take half.
See, I told you I'm an idiot. I blame tiredness.
Aladdin fails and Okrith fails as a crushing weight and a loud boom, just boom, even louder than that first punch, slams you guys down, those who failed, of course, against the concrete, and you are unable to move.
Oh, nice. Nice use of that.
And so those who are still alive, which actually I think Okrith, because he failed, is, yeah, he's down. Cornelius is down.
Okay.
And Aladdin is still up, but he's going to have to make that Constitution saving throw, which matches and succeeds, and he is not stunned as he is pushed into the ground. However, that bridge underneath him does cave,
Oh no.
and he falls into the water with Okrith. Okrith, who is unconscious, well, not unconscious, but, you know, at 0, He's not going to be able to swim out of there himself.
Right. Okay.
Can I ask a question just out of game? Because my character would never know anything like this anyway. But how can you arrest someone that can teleport?
Well, you didn't really know that that he could teleport.
Yeah. But is it
Yeah,
possible? Is
counterspell.
what I'm asking.
You would have to have magical shackles that keep people from teleporting.
So it wouldn't be just to blindfold him, like, like line of sight or something.
Give me
Well, yeah.
a perception check.
Right, so I'll do it with Dominicus then.
Because while you have been fighting, you have been able to see inside the hood a little bit. To see his face.
Oh, come on. He's got no eyes.
And mulled it over.
So anybody else could do this too. You might not be able to affect anything with the knowledge, but
I guess I'll try. Why not?
oh my god, the complete opposite of Mateo.
Yes.
The man is actually blindfolded
Yeah. Okay.
under the hood.
Like Riku?
Yeah, he might have been a little bit of a visual inspiration.
That's
But it's not him. He's completely different.
completely.
So, yeah, he's doing this all while not being able to see you guys.
Okay.
Good job I didn't try the Medusa head then.
Yeah.
Oh, but as he lands right back where he started, he ends his turn and turns toward the rhino slowly. That's right, he ended his turn, then turned to look at him.
Used his reaction. I just growl at him. Not some snot on him.
And as you snort snot on him, he says, "Don't worry. Animals can be of the chosen too."
I don't even tilt my head to try and understand him.
Vitari.
Right. That's not what I was trying to press on. Yeah, I can get there. Here. Healing. Healing word. Second level to Cornelius. Well, it's 9.
Cornelius gets 9 hit points.
9. Bonus action. And Awkward is in the water, right?
Yes.
Conscious in the water.
He's at 0 in the water. And although you have those rules that allow you to move and stuff, he is not able to get out of the water himself.
Right. Well, I've been using actions. I guess I'll just use my full thing to dash and hop down to him. Now he can get
Isn't
down
healing
to
word a
him.
bonus action?
Yeah, healing word is a bonus action.
So I used my full movement. I had to dash to be able to get next to him.
Ah.
So that'll be my turn.
Since you're dashing, you can get in there and pull him out if you want.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well then, yeah, I'll do that.
I mean, you can still move. So.
Okay, yeah. Then I get there and drag them up on here. Wow.
And you
What
take
damage do I take?
3 damage cut in half. So 1 damage.
Alrighty.
As you're pulling him out, he's a little dazed, and you just kind of left his sword in the water. I'm not gonna say that he was able to hold on to that after that.
I don't know if I would have been able to pick it up.
Yeah, he can go get it later. It's not like it's gonna be washed down the stream or anything.
Yeah, I was thinking that spot.
It's a little heavy. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be washed away by the current of the underwater sewers system. He's like coughs a little bit of water out. He's like, man, I am not looking cool since hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, we're fighting tough guys, right? And we're cool coming out of it alive.
He kind of gives you a weak, fake grin.
It's alright. Get yourself, collect yourself, because we're still not done.
Just give me a minute. Alright. That ends your turn, yes?
Yes, yes.
I totally forgot Dominicus had a thunder rune now.
Oh yeah.
That's like tons of damage I've missed out on.
I'm sorry, we're not going to retroactively do that one.
I'm not asking
I think
to,
we
no.
should on every part.
Yeah, I'm not asking to, but I hate it when I do that. It's like,
Yeah.
Aladdin really doesn't want to be where he is right now. So although he's been pretty good about staying where he needs to stay, he's actually going to try to back off. He's going to use the disengage action and be like, oh god, this guy hits really hard.
Yep.
it is smart.
He's not. He's staggering a little bit. He's just like, crap, I'm technically still in his range if he gets that attack back. If he could do that attack again. But he's just gonna kind of like... As he's passing Vitari after disengaging, he's like, sorry, boss.
Sorry,
No
boss.
worries.
Called you boss.
And he's actually gonna have to end his turn now.
No worries, yeah.
And let's see here.
It's like, good job. You did a great job.
With the highwaymen hidden, you hear that sound of a firearm go off once again. And, oh my god. Do I tactical? I might have to tactical.
I don't think so.
I mean, they would tactical. Vitari!
I don't think they would. I think they would leave me alone.
I think they would leave me alone.
Do they have advantage?
Why should
Nope.
they?
I didn't even put my shield down, so mine's 14, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
What, he doesn't have
No! Why'd you say that?
He doesn't have a laser sight for advantage.
No, he doesn't
Poor
have a
sniper,
laser
right.
sight. Why would I give him a laser sight?
I don't know. You give him everything else.
You give him
Yeah, it
all
does
the-
seem that way, doesn't it?
Alrighty.
See, I knew this was gonna happen. I was like, they're gonna get into this fight. They're gonna be annoyed.
We are annoyed!
But I've had this
I'm on-
fight ready for like 3 months before they even
I'm
got
on-
to this point.
I'm only
Always to make
playing.
new characters, man. Just tell us.
Yes.
He's trying to make us create new characters.
All right, well, I need you to make a concentration check.
What if I don't wanna?
I need you to for the bless.
You suck.
Suck so
Yes, everyone who is blessed, you feel your extra prowess disappear.
as I get fucking shot.
Christmas just like, oh no, my bless! Oh no, Eddie!
I mean, I would have gotten shot first. Just saying. But I'm worried about the bless first.
Well, she noticed the bless a little sooner than you.
I go, ah! And you're like, oh, my bless.
Oh, well. Vitari.
Yes? What is it? Oh, God. Okay, well. Oh, okay. Well,
What is this?
Isn't that lucky?
It always happens.
Wow! I am bleeding.
It's a good thing you didn't take 2 damage from touching Aqua.
Yeah. Wow. Well. In a bit of a pickle.
How you guys feeling right now?
I was.
About what?
Good.
Like we should have done this in like 5 or 10 levels later.
Like, I'm gonna find a bunch of pictures of creepy centipedes and send them to you.
That does sound like a
I still
you
got
thing.
one last trick up my sleeve, but don't know that it's gonna really help.
I'm gonna find a bunch of pictures of fat ladies and send them to you.
This might annoy the group, but I'm not gonna knock this guy out. I'm gonna kill him.
You know what? That's fine.
I mean, I would say that we should try to capture him alive, but having said that, if he should end up dead during the course of our attempt to capture him, I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah.
Good.
Better him than us!
Well, it's Blanca's turn.
Maybe she'll do something this time.
Oh yeah, why am I controlling Blanca?
Because you know what you're doing?
Her controller is here now.
No, she's not. I'm not
I
here.
don't know. I hear her talking right now saying she's not.
I'm not here at all.
All right,
This is a
well,
ghost. It's not
Prisma
territory.
runs away.
Hey, that's not what I meant.
Well, now's a good time to get acquainted with her while I'm doing this move. How about that?
Okay, fine.
And, well, the hooded man holds up his hand once more, says, "Do not kill the cleric. I think you would also be receptive."
Why are you talking about me?
I see you have a nail. And she's gonna run over here. And she's gonna try to stand in front of you.
Okay.
And she's
that-
gonna, she's like, you have full cover now.
Oh, cool.
as she is blocking you specifically. And she says, I see you got some healing magic. Never let him touch.
Well, I couldn't really stop that.
Yeah, I'm saying it to myself. She holds up that crossbow glove and makes 2 attacks at him. The first one hitting. Oh God. I have to be the douche.
It doesn't make it
Why?
nice just because you
How
were
are you
down.
gonna do that? How are you gonna do
Just
that?
do it, you piece of garbage.
It's never enough for you. Until we're dead. TPK, everybody, it's finally gonna happen.
TBK.
We're gonna be like the guys
Prisma.
in the gamers now.
It'll be the first time, or is it?
So Spider-Man code is still on.
Yep.
So we're gonna try again.
That hits.
Fucking finally, you son of a bitch! Really?
You always get a crit with your poison. I think that's broken.
I think something is broken today.
Somebody's hacked the system.
Well, bonus action coded again. Yeah, fuck you.
Alright, well, he takes 5 damage from piercing and 2 from poison.
It works on him. Hooray! He's not immune to poison.
Damage.
I don't know if he's got the poison effect on him, or if does spider venom give a poison effect, or is it just the damage?
I don't remember. I always have to check.
You don't remember?
No, because you're supposed to have written this down whenever I tell you every single time.
Oops.
No, it's just the damage.
Okay.
Sassy.
Well, at least I asked. Then, she's just gonna fly over this way so that, she's just gonna stay moving. Just in case someone's trying to get her from the air. And yeah, that's my turn. I only get 2 attacks since I'm not on drugs anymore.
Give him the drugs.
What?
Give him the drugs.
Hey, yeah. Who's got my drugs?
I think I did.
Taste of your own medicine.
Alright.
It
Okrith
probably would do nothing.
Oh, Chris.
is gonna make his death saving throws.
Oh shit.
No fails, no successes.
Alright, could keep a bit.
Last stand rules, he can do something.
Yeah, and he's gonna... Oh man, if only Blanca wasn't in the way. He is definitely the kind of guy who would use his ability to, his action, to move 5 foot toward the enemy. Alright.
What are we doing? What is happening? What are you doing?
We're waiting.
I gotta check something about these last stand rules once again.
Okay.
Alright.
Your own rules you have to check. thought you have everything you write photographically memorized.
Of course not. He's just gonna leave as is. He's not gonna move.
Can you hear the aggression in all our voices?
I can't
Yeah,
a
we're
little
all so happy.
Well, apart from Dinichi, he's taking it like a man.
I mean, I already have a dozen character ideas lined up, and I've already named one of them, so...
You're
I
just
love
accepting
my
this.
character. I love my character.
I wanna
Natus.
give Wayne a hard time.
It's your turn.
So Natus will be like growling, move there. Then to move there, growling. Gore.
Yeah.
Ah, crap, no bless anymore.
I said gore.
Yeah. No.
He's kind of just moving your horn to the side with him. He seems quite well trained in martial arts.
So still staring at his fingers from where that firebolt came out. He's going to... I mean, choose an option for me. Pointless A or pointless B, please.
Kind of like pointless B because it's round.
I was about to say, I like B.
Okay.
Beeper, this is a bitch.
So he will cast...
Constitution saving throw. All right.
So I was expecting to get 0 things anyway, because I think he's immune to necrotic.
Did seem so, as he didn't even try to dodge the
Could this tell
Okrith's
me
touch of death.
if he's undead?
Well, he succeeded on his saving throw. But it would probably be able to tell you something of that sort. If he was to fail it.
Oh, I so wish Natus had hit because I had such a great plan. But that's the end of our turns.
All right. The highwaymen, Blanca's merry men, are going to climb down the rest of the wall and just kind of like ready their action to attack the guy that you guys are fighting with their bows from cover.
Makes sense.
But they still don't want to shoot while you guys are in the way. Cornelius.
I figure it's about time I use my trump card, so... Cornelius is going to throw out giant form.
Woohoo!
Nice.
All right.
And then he's going to... Yeah, he's going to lead off with a thunder drop from 10 foot through. I mean, he doesn't need it for the advantage. I wonder if I should risk it. No, my rolls haven't been too great. Well, he'll thunder drop from 10 foot anyway. I should have dropped from higher.
You're flanking.
Yeah, no, should have dropped from higher because I have advantage so that hits. If I had been dropping from higher, I would have gotten extra d6. for every 10 foot above 10 foot. Having
Alright.
said that, following up with a two-handed attack, which does not hit.
As you grow to a giant size, he kind of takes a step back. He says, I was right about you. And then you teleport, and then come down with that massive blade.
Surprise.
And he holds his tentacles in front of him, and you see him cross his arms just to try to block that hit as best as possible. And you slice into his tentacles and into his arms, pushing them open and grazing against his chest.
That'll end my turn.
As you do that, he his knee buckles a little bit. Now that it's his turn, he says, change of plans. We're taking a number and retreating.
No, you don't get to go nowhere. Get
He doesn't?
shot twice for nothing.
Well,
I mean,
he's going to...
I can't help him if he decides to.
Well, at this point, we should let him retreat as long as he's not taking anybody.
Well, he said he was taking a number.
There, he was taking.
Yeah, I didn't understand that. What do you mean a number? A number of us? Like, more than one of?
Don't touch me.
Oh, fucking
Don't
hell.
touch me. I
You
do
guys
consent.
have attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use mine.
Right.
Because he's not disengaging.
And I'm going to use Max Height Thunder Drop as my attack of opportunity.
All right.
No guts, no glory.
All in.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm taking that extra damage.
Don't forget the 66.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh, what?
66?
You got a crit.
Kill him, Cornelius!
Cornelius!
I mean, I think he's only at half health. He took a fair whack of damage to get that far, so I don't think this is gonna drop it, but
I don't know. At least
it'll do good work.
it was scare him away from trying to take somebody.
Mm,
And of course, thanks to my stance to setting sun, I don't take any of that damage for myself.
Nice.
So while he's moving away, is he still flanked? Does it work like that?
no, he is not still flanked while he's moving away.
Can I attack recklessly then?
Yes. Well, I don't know if that's on your turn or not, but I'm gonna say that you can.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway.
Oh no.
Yeah, when I make my first attack on your turn. So yeah, it wouldn't have counted anyway.
It would have counted if you would have done it on your turn, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he takes a large sum of damage from that. And as you come down, you actually blow him off of his feet for a moment. But he quickly recovers before he's able to bash against the ground and continues his strange kind of glidey slide. You've never seen him take an actual step the entire time that he's been doing this, and he's just been kind of gliding over the ground. The only time you've seen him touch the ground is whenever he's about to release that punch.
So you got those like those carpet shoes, you can slide around them.
He's got soap shoes.
Yeah.
He's got soaps on. But
All right.
sadly, he is not down. And he
I mean, this is Italian awkward.
is going to, with both of his tentacles, he's going
This
to
ain't that kind of place.
grab and grab Okrith and Vitari.
Alrighty. How's that? You roll athletics if I don't want to be grabbed.
Oh, Okrith isn't going to be able to stop this, so...
I got the one hit point, so. Alright, well, it didn't matter.
Alright. And he picks
It's a
you
bad
up.
touch.
He just wraps his tentacles around your waists, picks you up,
Okay. Is that it?
and he is going to run with both of you.
Okay.
Oh, he's actually got... Boop. 5 more feet.
Alright.
And, Vitari, that's your turn. It's your turn.
Alright.
And you are with him.
Yeah. Makes sense. While I'm in his clutches, we'll channel divinity, Radiance of Dawn. I think it's. Just click it there.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Pick her eye. Ooh,
He fails.
nice. Should do
At least I think he fails. Pretty sure he fails.
I'm pretty sure you failed. Almost 14. You got 13. Should not put. Did put button.
How is that 14?
My DC 14 because Vitari sucks at everything, man.
Because Vitari sucks at everything.
Yes.
That's your
alright, I
answer
just
for
button
this.
on everything.
I don't believe you,
All right.
because your saving throw DC should be 8 plus your... Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, was that right?
8 plus 3 plus 3 is 14.
Yeah.
It fails.
Yeah.
Why are we arguing? It was
I'm
good.
just saying it should be higher than that.
Look, I understand, but it's not. Okay.
Need to prioritize getting guitars and things to boost stats.
Alright, it is what it is, you know?
I think the Medusa head's like DC 13, so I never use it.
does that hurt him?
Oh yeah, it hurts him a lot. It hurts him 19. In fact, you're gonna hate me for this. He's at 1 hit point.
Hate you.
Oh,
I don't hate you for that. I don't hate you for that.
Why would we hate you?
Because
I'd
you
hate
guys
you if you
always
used-
get the people to 1 HP.
Is a continuing thing.
I would have hated you if you just avoided all damage.
I don't understand how this keeps happening though. Like it happens to you guys.
It's just a
It
running gag
does.
with us. Don't you know we do this on purpose?
It's my action. I can. I don't know. I don't think it matters, but I can bonus and holding the flute and give Ogre +2 to his AC.
You could do that. You know those work on yourself too, right?
They do, yes, but he's the one who's at death's door. I still got 1 hit point.
I'm also willing to say that you are close enough to him that if you wanted to, you would be able to reach him for a touch spell, like what's it called? Spare the dying.
It's a bonus.
It is?
I'm just healing word him. I was going to say healing word.
Oh, well yeah, you could do that too.
Yeah. I will just do that.
That might not be the best idea while you're in his clutches though.
Why not?
Well, I'm just saying.
Why are you saying this?
I mean, he's got a full sniper on the ceiling.
Oh, that cyber still just decide that shoot him anyway.
Yeah, if he gets squirrely. And then he would probably shoot the person that made him squirrely.
Well,
Then he would be going against his orders, so let him.
if he just does like one little like punch or something, he probably. Oh, this guy got a bonus attack or nothing. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm giving him 5.
All right.
Do that instead of the AC bump.
Okrith has 5 hit points. Aladdin.
Tell him to play dead.
Who are you telling to play dead?
Okrith.
Awkward. It's 2 1 1 6
Just play dead.
Well, Aladdin is like watching as Vitari is being taken. He's like, boss.
Just sees a bright light covering for a second there.
And he knows
Yelling help!
he's yelling help.
Yeah.
All right. With passion and flaming fury. He kind of looks like he's boosting a little faster than usual, but he's still moving only 20 feet. It's just, again, flavor. And he comes over. Oops, that's the wrong one. But he's gonna try to hit him with. Well, he's okay. He would have. That's the third attack because he has to make attacks before he could do the bonus action on arm strike, and he's gonna use a scimitar. But as this hooded man is running away with Okrith and Vitari, he keeps placing them with his tentacles in the way of the sword strikes and the unarmed hit before any of these actually connect. Aladdin stops himself so he doesn't hit you.
Oh no, mediocre! They're being taken!
Sure are.
So Aladdin is unable to actually make any attacks without him putting you in the way. And that's going to be the end of his turn.
Well, who gets sniped?
I don't know.
Nobody! Because, you know,
Who do you hate the most?
Who do I hate the most?
Who's gonna get sniped?
why would you do that? Why would you ask such a question that would just lead to
Who'd you
such
hate?
horrible
Hate.
in-game fighting and out-of-game fighting among friends? What is wrong with you, Joey?
Well, it's the darkness in Witten's
Are
heart.
we sure you're not chaotic evil?
Maybe.
Just in general?
You hear the hooded man say, "Suppression, the rabbit." Cornelius, does that hit?
Yep, pretty sure that. Yes, it hits. Armor is 18 base, -1 for my size, so.
Well, you feel a thud. A very powerful smack against your head. And as you are falling and dazed, you see a rubber bullet hit the ground. And Desmond says, oh, sorry, the hooded figure that you don't know his name because of the chat.
Oh, we totally know his name now because you just announced it!
Shh. Says, kill shot. The orange one. Because, as I said before, Aladdin is actually wearing orange.
I'm also wearing orange.
You know, not the one he's taking.
It's like, yes, clearly shoot the one I'm taking.
And Aladdin holds up his scimitar, and you just hear a ping! As,
Yes!
and that is about all that happens on that turn.
Hooray!
Blanca,
Well,
Do something, Blanca.
she's got several things here we can do.
Maybe don't miss this time.
Don't miss this time.
She missed a lot.
Oh, I see. She's already used all her spell slots.
oh no, she hasn't used any of her spell slots. I just haven't. I didn't.
Oh.
I forgot to, press the up button.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I was like, you've used all her spell slots already and nothing worked? Not even a cure wounds? Speaking of, who's down?
Currently me and Awkward.
Non-fatally.
Okay, so he's unconscious.
Okay, well, let's see here. Trying to think of what she would do. Would she bring up somebody to help support, or would she go after? Okay, she's just gonna be like, Prisma, I'm counting on you to stop them. And she's gonna help Cornelius up with Cure Wounds.
I didn't want to say it before the snipers thing, but we've got a professional kill stealer on our team, so.
Who are you calling a professional kill stealer? Why? I was about to say, did it do it? Okay, it did do it.
Yeah.
So yes, you get that back, Cornelius.
And just in time. Because I have a plan to cut loose on him. Presuming Prisma doesn't pick up the stair here like I hope she does.
Dominicus puts his hand to his ear and says, should we let him take them and follow him? I know he hasn't got an earpiece.
That's Blanca's turn.
All right, Prisma's turn.
And Prisma will hear the order and she'll be like, okay, I'm gonna try not to hit you, Allie. But since I'm above, I should be able to get just a clear enough shot without too much disadvantage, hopefully. And let's see. Spider coating still on the arrow? Yeah!
Nice.
Yeah!
Nice. He's gonna use his reaction to hold Okrith in the way.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Okrith is back down.
Bitch.
I'm sorry, Alka! I have another arrow that I can use!
He says, "Don't shoot it."
I did!
Well, if anything, you helped by taking out both of his reactions as he holds Vitari in the way of it.
I knew it.
There's no spider venom on that one. I didn't recoat. I didn't say I recoated.
If it makes you feel better about this as well, he has shown multiple times in this fight that he has 2 reactions.
That's a 21 match.
Yeah, but he doesn't want Vitari healing anymore.
But can you use your reaction even if it doesn't hit?
It was just 5 damage.
Oh, well, it is the same wording. I don't know. I would let you do it, but if you're wanting to...
Don't let it give me reaction, shut up!
And you are the target of an attack roll. Doesn't have to hit.
Okay, so both his reactions are gone. At least I did something.
Yeah, you hurt both of us.
She's like, I'm sorry! I'll make it up to you later!
Because I know what that arrow feels like already.
Is
That's
this
why.
difficult terrain still on, Prisma, or could you drop it, please?
It is still on. She
What?
hasn't-
I have difficult terrain on?
Yeah, I made you use Entangle over here.
Oh, yeah! I drop it then.
I mean, if he's not in it.
Just continue it since it's still my turn. I didn't know that was mine. I thought that was the Ring of Fire.
Yeah, the Ring of Fire isn't that big.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
Ring of Fire is just around a single person, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know that was my entanglement. So yeah, drop it. And that's my turn.
All right.
Can you just like flail as Okrith to try and escape this grasp? Just flail.
Nice
2 successes
roll.
for Okrith.
Woo!
But yeah, he's not gonna do anything. He's like, I think this is a little bit of a bad situation. Natus.
So we'll start with Dominicus.
We need to do something before he gets his reactions back.
Still trying to figure out how he's casting these spells.
cast the spell, we need the roll.
Yeah, we need a.
Yeah, I pressed it wrong here. Sorry.
Yeah, don't you just hate when that happens? For some reason, you're clicking on the spell and it won't give it to you.
And he's pleased with himself because he's casting spells. Oh, fine.
Christmas like, good job, Tommy, but it would be better if you hit. Oh, you're gonna hit him off, huh?
Through the water?
Jumped over.
Okay.
Get him, Nene! Oh my god!
You win.
It's like God does not want us to win today. The dice gods say no.
What rituals did you cast?
Yeah, Witten, what sacrilegious ritual did you cast?
Well, I could tell you what I repeated over and over and over to myself. If that helps.
Sure.
Man, I hope this
Maybe
fight's
that's-
cool. Man, I hope they like this fight. That's what I've said for the past, 2 weeks.
I mean, you weren't wrong. It's pretty cool.
If not extremely frustrating like the freaking zombies with their fortitude. It's like he's down to 1 HP and we can't get him.
We haven't dropped him. We don't know if he's got his own fortitude.
Dominicus is going to give Nadus his action surge.
Don't say that. Because then he might actually have a fortitude.
Alright.
All right.
That wasn't meant to be, an insult.
Well, that's not possible, surely. That's total cheating. I'm just ending my turn.
Oh, wait, I think I get what you were saying now. I thought you were saying that you were going to have Dominicus use his action surge, and then it just clicked.
All right, yeah.
Alright. Well, these bandits... Oh, I'm using the bandits, but they're highwaymen. Blanca's merry men do not wish to... They don't want to shoot it at this guy. It's like every single time that they have a turn, they're like, crap, we are not good enough to not hit these people. And now he's like holding them in the way?
Quick question. Who is this?
That is Ixon.
I was about to say, they have done nothing, so I was wondering if they were in the turn order or not.
He was stuck in the entangled side of the tree.
Now you've pointed him out, he's probably dead next sniper turn.
Just like, take care of him. We don't need no trainers or nothing.
But yeah, it's Cornelius' turn.
Yes. Now, I... Standing up takes half my move, yes?
Yes, sir.
So I have 15 foot I can still get. Okay, that should work. So, moving up to here, Cornelius will then... Hang on, do I have enough clearance for that? Not quite. In that case... Using his last 5 foot, he will move over here, and then he will use his teleport strike to teleport 20 foot forward and 10 foot up.
Alrighty.
The 23 does hit, yes.
A 23 would hit,
Ugh.
but I need you to roll a... What was it? A D4. Yeah, it was a D4. You hear a shot ring out. And your sword is pushed to the side.
Oh my god, you've got to be shitting me!
The other guy hasn't used his reactions.
Ah! I want to flip a table so bad right now, WheatTon. Is this what you wanted? To drive your players crazy?
You want the kid.
Oh, that's definitely not gonna hit.
Okay.
You're kidnapping 2 of us? Killing 2 of us?
And sadly, for my last trump card, I need a full action, so that will end my turn.
Oh yeah. I've been forgetting to do this.
Review.
Ah! We're doomed.
He says, "Don't worry, Sir Rabbit. And you, Pixie. We shall be back for you. Your rebirth will be glorious."
No consent.
And he uses... And he jumps on top of Natus. And jumps... Oh, that was the W key, not the... Crap. Sorry, hold on. Move back. Back to 1.
You can move it with WASD.
No, I was trying to use the Q. The line.
Oh. Ah.
And as he uses the disengage action, he jumps over, maybe even stepping and using as a stepping stone to jump a little further, Natus, and uses his bonus action to Step of the Wind, running 110 feet.
Oh my god, no! Well, bye, Ochre and Viddy.
Yeah. I'll get to work on a new character, I guess.
It's alright. Joey, is this your I know a guy? Have you planned all of this? Because if so, just tell me. I'll feel better.
Vitaria, it's your turn.
Yeah, you still got a chance.
What is it? 3d6?
Yeah, it's 3d6 for death saves.
In my Sailor Moon, if you want to rob me.
No.
Do you want to use your anti-death cantrip?
Yeah.
All right.
Spare the dying.
Spare the dying. And you are no longer in any trouble from death saving throws.
I mean, unless he drops me, I guess.
Anyway, if that's the end of your turn,
It was an accident. I didn't know he was gonna just use you as a human shield, you know?
I knew once you hit Akra, I think he was waiting for that other. Was like, you got fucking.
Prisma couldn't have known that would happen the second time.
Also, because his turn just ended, he got his reactions back.
God damn it!
He sure did.
So all my work was for nothing.
Yeah.
You all are worthless.
Aladdin, looking at that guy move, is like, I wouldn't be able to keep up with him.
Would he know that I could, so he could jump on me at least?
You guys have ran side by side together before. And I guess he'll say, Dominicus, I'm gonna barnate us.
Charge!
Alright, and that's kind of gonna be the end of his turn, is him getting on you.
It'll look cool because it happens within split seconds, so he's just like jump on my back and he's like, what?
And he was told to fell Aladdin.
Oh, whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Well, damn it, stop it! I was trying to hit the eye! I'm just trying to read it! I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry. Ignore it, ignore it.
I can't. It's right there.
I said ignore it!
Alright, well,
It's still cool either way.
the first one doesn't hit, as he's able to deflect the bullet with his scimitar once more. And he's able to cut the second one out of the air.
Nice.
And he goes, yeah! Yeah, yeah, boy, yeah!
Well,
Blanca,
she only can move 30 feet, so we can dash after him, but a lot of good that would do. So, where's the sniper still at?
500 feet above us.
still on the ceiling.
500 feet. I doubt she's got anything with that kind of range. Yeah, firebolt is only 120 feet. And I'm pretty sure crossbow glove would be at a severe disadvantage. It's 500 feet. So, I'm kind of at a loss of what to do with her. Any suggestions?
I got nothing.
What other spells does she have at her disposal?
What?
Move it higher from there.
Well, we know she has, well, presumably Pass Predator Trace and, Cure Wounds. What other spells does she have?
Firebolt is a cantrip, alarm, hunter's mark, and silence.
Okay, I'm not seeing any use for those, any immediate use for those at the moment.
Right.
Silence might have helped a little bit. beginning.
It's actually the the perfect counter.
To this?
Well, that's why I was wishing Varson was with us.
You can't do thunder damage in a silenced area.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ordinarily,
Well,
that's pretty an issue because he's a monk, but thunder damage can't be in a sound dampened area.
So, I mean, it's not like the bullets are thunder damage.
Oh, that's right. You weren't here for his massive thunder wave attacks.
Like 144 damage or something. and he was giving orders. He wouldn't have been able to speak if he was silenced.
Yeah, well, I wasn't here controlling her, so don't look at me. Look at whoever was controlling her.
I am. Don't worry.
I mean, I don't know this character myself. I kind of made her a attack first kind of lady.
Just admit that you screwed us over on purpose.
I'm just pointing fingers everywhere. I mean, if you weren't an hour late, you could have told us your spells.
Oh,
Man.
now we're pointing the finger at me.
Man, we could
Now
really
it's
use some
having-
chocolate with this salt.
Yeah.
Well, Block has really got nothing, so she forfeits her turn.
Hey, could be useful later. All is not lost. Prisma.
Except the awkward worthless.
Is this the
Is it
second time
possible-
Vitari's been kidnapped?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes it is.
Kidnap me all the time.
Like power play.
Is it possible for Prisma to quickly, like, grab onto Natus's tail to hitch a ride?
I don't see why not.
She will do so. She'll hitch a ride and grab onto his tail. Like, after the Nene! We must save them!
All right. Okrith is gonna make death saving throws. It's okay. He's got 2 successes, and
Oh,
he
nice.
is stable.
Woo!
Kill him!
I mean,
Kill him!
he's not up. He's just stable. He's not dying anymore.
Okay.
If he would have got 3 6s, then he would have got the 1 hit point.
I'm telling you, just flop around. He'll drop you.
Well,
Natus.
point of drop is it could be pretty fatal.
Okay. So, Dominicus has 35 movement. It's 30 to, well, it's 25 it says. But yeah, the path I was taking was 30, and then it only takes 5 feet of movement to get on. So I'm going to jump on Natus from the back of Aladdin.
Oh yeah, he's up there too. They're off the screen. So
Yeah.
Yeah, Dominicus is going to jump on Natus, and Natus is going to go straight forward in pursuit. Dashing to keep up.
With 3 people on him. Whee!
dashing to keep up. All right, and what was your speed?
65, so 130.
Okay. And you were all right. Yeah, you're able to catch up with him.
I can't do anything once I'm there, but Dominicus can.
Yes, Dominicus can.
I should have said Prisma held her action. Oh well. At least I'm up here.
Nice.
Yeah!
Nice. Awesome. Hey, Vitari,
Please
you
don't
want
use it.
two?
No, 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 no!
You want 2 death
doesn't ma-
fails as he is holding them in front of you?
I guess that's what I get. Swear-
Oh, God, God, God.
Don't worry, the other 2 are gonna go to Okrith
Yeah.
if he decides to try to do anything again.
The other two?
The other 2 death
It's
fails.
like an auto crit, so it takes 2.
Why is that? Well, he would be just dropped down with 1. And, oh.
No, we're both at 0. And just
Oh, shit.
So any hits count as crits and takes 2 death save.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
What are we supposed to do?
I'm still doing it.
What are you doing? What are you going to do?
This fucker!
Nice!
Oh my God.
Okrith takes 2 death fails.
Oh my god! But those are your reactions!
Yep.
Bonus
Those are his
action.
reactions.
My bonus
Those are your
action.
reactions! And hey, if we're going between buildings, that sniper can't be hitting us.
My bonus. Can I do my turn?
I'm sorry!
Action surge.
Surge.
Oh god, you're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him.
All right.
Why not?
Miss.
Come on.
Oh god!
Miss.
Why? Thank god.
Do I get a bonus attack for dual wielding?
You do. You don't get a second one for the action
No.
surge
Oh
though.
my god! 5 attacks? Jesus!
Oh right. Does action surge take the bonus action?
Is this all
It
the
doesn't
minutes?
take the bonus action. I'm just saying you don't get 2 bonus actions.
Oh yeah. Come on, guys. Come on.
Oh my god.
He is hopping around as you are chasing him and stabbing and slashing.
Right. I need a break. Bathroom break.
Oh my god, you can't do this to us! We're right there!
I've been holding it in for 15 minutes.
Fine.
All right, we will
Okay.
reconvene after a short bathroom break.
This is intense.
So glad that I changed the music for this.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Why are you doing this to us? Haven't we done enough for you? Ugh.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I had to. So yeah, I think I've got another attack as well because we had this conversation earlier.
How many freaking attacks do you have?
I know, but yeah, my
It's
first.
like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 6?
Yeah, my first turn tonight. My bonus action attack was my 4th attack, so I think I've got another attack.
My goodness.
Yeah.
What are these all from?
Dual wielding.
The fuck? This seems so broken.
I don't like the way that dual wielding works originally, so I changed it.
Yeah, and I keep forgetting about it, but now I've just remembered. It's like I've got another attack because I don't want to miss this. I'm so worked up right now.
Well, I'm back.
I'm just gonna roll it so I can end my turn, if that's okay.
All right.
It's so
Oh
hard.
my god.
It has to be.
It's the only reason I risked your lives because I thought with
I
7
know.
attacks, I could get 1 hit point.
That was only 6. And one of them was the reaction attack, right?
No, because I didn't charge.
You don't have to charge, do you?
Yeah, I think that's where it gets it from.
Wait, you
When I
moved
charge.
more than 20 feet. Of course you charged. That's a passive. You don't have to declare a charge.
I thought a charge was moving 20 feet in a straight line and attack.
No.
It says, while in a rage, when you move at least 20 feet straight forward toward a target, then hit it with an attack on the same turn. Oh, additionally, when you make this charge attack. Yeah, you're right. So I've read it as in that anytime I dash, I never do charge rules, if you know what I mean.
Mhm.
So you're giving me another one?
Yeah, because that's how I wrote it.
Okay.
Well,
Nice.
My God, I'm crying.
Well, as you are chasing him around and he is doing his absolute best to dodge you, you begin to feel that overwhelming anger welling up in your chest, and you're just like, just hit him already!
Like, will you just die?
And you come down, and he is unable to keep his balance and move fast enough. And you cut into his back. And he falls, rolling forward because of his full momentum, dropping Vitari and Okrith. And he just kind of tumbles to a stop. Do you stop as well?
Oh, yeah.
Nada skids to a halt, almost drifting. And we're a little bit out of turn order now, but you can describe if you do anything while we're going through everyone else's turns. They're not doing anything. Cornelius, what would you like to do?
Well, seeing as how there's no reaching Sniper Man, Cornelius will attempt to close with the rest of the team.
So just gonna start moving toward them?
Yep.
All right, they are technically off the screen, just so you know. But you are on your way. And I think you can go the distance.
You can go the distance.
And technically, since he can move another 5 foot on that sprint, he is going the distance. He is at the edge of the map.
Go the distance, yeah!
All right. The mysterious hooded man, whom you do not know the name of, is down at the moment. Vitar, you are also down, but stable.
Yep.
Do you want to do anything, though?
Always my turn.
You want to do what?
I barely realized it was my turn. How far away is the guy's... How far away is Desmond from me?
The guy that you definitely don't know the name of is, I would say he rolled about 10 feet.
Okay. Can you see any glints of sniper shots about to happen?
You don't see any glints of sniper shots, no.
Just use my passive for that. I want to search action. Let's see. What I got here. Well, I got a spell that lasts 10 minutes. That needs 10 minutes. Show us all to be together. So real quick, how about just a nice healing word?
You can only cast a cantrip whenever you're...
Only cast a cantrip.
Yeah, whenever you're at 0 hit points, even if you're stable, you can only cast a cantrip.
I remember now.
Like the flask. Can he use an item?
He technically can't use an item. Somebody else had to rifle through his bag to get it for him.
Okay. I might just throw my spear at the guy's body just to make sure.
You'd still have to hit him.
Well, let's see if I can't hit him.
Yeah. Oh, no.
No, you're unable to hit him.
I just threw my spear. Fuck that guy. And that's my turn.
Alright, if that's your turn, Aladdin is way more worried about you. So he's gonna run over to you, get the flask, and give it to you.
Good boy.
Because you're boss. And that's the... You can go ahead and roll it for how much health you get.
13.
Nice. And that's going to end his turn. Everything is quiet. You haven't been shot at in a while. Your foe lies on the ground. But suddenly, you see in the blink of an eye, a man seems to be gliding between the buildings
Ah, hell.
and just lands right in front of you. Well, not lands, because he's still moving, technically. And as time seems to kind of slow down for you all, as he says, "Hey, Why does that have an attack roll? That doesn't have an attack roll. What are you doing?
Yes, it does, and it misses.
It's a saving throw.
All
It's a
right.
miss.
Antonio, why are you doing this?
Oh. Hold on, I
Whatever
gotta
is,
make
it's
it
a
not.
miss.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's a miss.
That's a
Whatever it is, it's
whatever
a
it is.
shotgun. It's like blam. We're all dead.
Well,
All right,
awkward might
there. That's how it's supposed to be.
be good. Yeah, who's that towards? Who's in the path of it? What's going on?
You guys were all in the same area.
It's how I just streets. Alright. I just want to make. But so far, you're the best.
Okrith is already down.
Sure is.
What type of damage is it?
Piercing, but you haven't taken or done any damage in a while. So you are no longer raging.
Very good point, actually.
Dropped me all the way back down. Okay.
And a man with a hat and a kind of scraggly and pretty full chin strap beard. It's kind of long. Drops down in front of you with this strange membrane surrounding him, allowing him to glide. Looks a little bit moldy and a little bit like those tentacles that the hooded man has. And as he says that, hey, and then fires his gun, you all try to take cover as best as possible. Those of you who failed take 14 piercing damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to make a dexterity save?
Yes, yes you were.
Sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me do that now. Oh, there we go.
All right. You don't take any damage.
Christmas like, miss me, now you gotta kiss me.
But as you say that, he flips it around, cocking it, and aims it at you all one more time.
Poop.
So you did a good job on Lancer there. Well, the bishop is here. Now we're gonna take those two, and maybe a couple of you later. And you're gonna join our little gang, whether you like it or not.
You ain't taking no one.
Or you can let us go and I give you all the candy I have.
Well, that's mighty sweet of you, but I don't quite have a taste for candy no more.
No more?
Yeah. Just doesn't affect my tongue like it used to. And as he's making his mannerisms and talking to you a little bit more than the previous guy did, you see in his face, he's got these lines of pulsing mold. Almost like veins, but on the top of his skin. Now, as I said before, I'm gonna take my friend. I'm gonna take your friends. Capiche?
You can't have him!
It's not a request, darling.
Over our dead bodies.
You see? I'm okay with that. He wants to try to make all of y'all into us. But I don't think some of you got the guts. So, if it's over your dead body, or nothing at all, well,
That's a pass for Nadis.
Fiddlesticks.
I should have kept
Dominicus is down.
Mind range for this too?
no, you are not a... You still have to dash one extra turn to even get to them.
Yeah, because I figured I'm like a mile away from all of this. I'm not even close enough to see what's going on.
hearing the gunshot.
Prisma's still up!
Well,
Of course Prisma's still up. You haven't been hurt once.
I know.
He's so good at not taking damage.
I had to save a friend from drowning, and I got shot twice, and everything went.
So, the buckshot of the spread gun collides with Dominicus's armor and just knocks him off of it. Knocks him off of the back of Natus. And, as a bonus action, since he hasn't taken one yet, he flutters that membrane that kind of, as he's standing there whenever he wasn't gliding with it, kind of wraps around him and looks a little bit like a poncho. He flutters it, and you see him kind of just float back to who he had just called Lancer. So now you know that. And you see
Well, we knew that.
this strange green glittering from where he just was. And he's got his gun trained on you. It's Blanca's turn.
Well,
Probably just checking on her guys and see how many are alive.
yeah, let's say that.
All right. Then Prisma.
Um,
So let me guess, everybody is down except for me.
Nadis.
You and me?
Vitari is
No.
up with 13, right?
No, that was the 14 and I failed.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought you succeeded a dexterity save.
I don't know why you would ever think that.
Oh, crap. I actually forgot to do Aladdin. Hold on.
Um,
Alright, he succeeds the first one, not taking any. But the second one gets him. And he is almost down too.
Almost is not down. I mean, we can't let them take them while we're conscious. Lynette, you know, we can't.
it Where is the guy known as Bishop?
Well, it's the cowboy-looking guy right next to Lancer.
Cowboy-looking guy.
Yeah. He's wearing a cowboy hat and a poncho made out of those membrane wings of his.
And
Gunslinger.
Natus, would you say you're right next to Lancer?
I think he's like 10 or 15 feet away from what I gathered from the description.
You've got a lot of movement, though.
Yeah, like, Dominicus has actually fallen off. Aladdin is still on me, I think, but you can jump on if you want.
Oh, Aladdin got down and healed Vitari.
Oh, yeah, so he did. So, yeah, the saddle's free.
Well,
It's gonna try to ride.
I've wanted it for so long, let's do it!
I would also point out...
uh,
hold on. One more thing that I would also point out. The buckshot that you felt bounced all around instead of embedding itself in any of you.
So it was those rubber rounds.
So anyone who was downed by that is stable, but...
well, Charisma will stubbornly be like,
will not let you take my friends.
so entangle! And I will place it, right on the edge with them inside. Hello! Oh, is that you? Ooh, yes, please.
All right. Well, he fails, and he is restrained.
Sweet! I restrained him. So, yes. That, I guess is my turn.
All right. Okrith, still stable, but he's done. He's done for now.
Yeah. I can't.
Natus.
So Dominicus can still do an action if he's stable, can't he? Like a cantrip.
Yes.
Like, you son of a bitch. Points and fireballs.
All right, that's a miss.
So
But
was
you're
I-
addled right now, so
Mhm.
so you know we're gonna blame your bad aim on being rattled in your brain.
Yeah, so this Lancer guy was just a minion and he was so tough, so I'm expecting this Bishop guy to be a lot tougher. So I don't expect to do anything good here, but we've got to go down before they take them. And this green mist in front of me scares me, but Natus wouldn't really know. He's just going to charge through it.
All right, as you enter into it, that sparkling green, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. All right. Hold on. Wait, did I do this right? I didn't do it right. I didn't add the proficiency. Sorry. All right. As you run forward and into that green glitter, You take a big snort. And then as you re-inhale from that snort, your eyes begin to grow heavy. And you fall
no.
where you were.
You son of a bitch.
That's the end of our turn.
Alright, the highwaymen aren't going to do anything. Except, you know, kind of regroup with Blanca. Cornelius.
Well, Cornelius is going to sprint the his full movement to try and catch up more.
Alright, well, what's your movement?
My base movement is 30.
Alright,
Although,
so...
would that go up now that I'm giant?
It doesn't say that it does. I think that it should, but we're not going to go into that right now. We can talk about it later.
But,
Yeah, I was specifically going to say, ask if it said it did, but it doesn't, so that I'm not counting it. I wouldn't count it, generally speaking.
so did you move 60 feet last turn?
I did 60 foot last turn, which took me to the edge of the map, and now 60 foot from the edge of the map.
Yeah, you'll be able to make it to them. And see
Or,
what's happening. You won't be able to do any actions, but you'll be able to see what's happening.
would I be able to move 30 foot and then teleport the remaining 30 foot to attack in?
They would still be a little too far away. But I would allow you to do that, yeah.
Oh?
I mean, you could attack something to get 30 feet away. Or to get the, because whenever the hooded figure, Lancer, whom you don't know the first name of, was finally hit by Dominicus, he rolled 10 extra feet from his momentum being suddenly stopped. So that's why you would be able to get there, and but you wouldn't be able to actually make it to do the attack.
Well, that's fine. I'll just sprint because it's the same difference either way. I'm still using my action to move an additional 30 foot.
You might be clever enough to stay out of that sleep mist or whatever it is.
Yes, that also would be handy, although, probably going to try to avoid that. And yes, since I used my action and don't have a bonus action, I will end my turn there.
All right. He's still down. Vitari, would you like to I keep wanting to say lay on hands for some reason.
Spare the dying? Well, you
Yeah,
said this one
re-spare the
wasn't
dying.
meant to kill me, right?
Hmm?
You said this one wasn't meant to kill me, right? So I don't know if it would...
It still brings you to 0. But, oh yeah, you're right. You're stable.
So all I would do is just... Since Ladon's probably near me, just... Tell him, just hold on. Hold on to the flask. And help the others. Because I just warp my spear back to my hands. Not even really gonna be able to fight, but... Yeah. Holding it ready.
Alright.
But yeah.
Although he is restrained, he is still training his spread gun on you all.
Yeah, just tell...
And what did you tell Aladdin to do?
Hold on to the flask and help the others, like Dominicus and them.
He's kind of looking around. He's like, who would be the most help here? Who would be the most help here?
Yeah, who would be the most help here? Good question.
From pure number of attacks, he's gonna go for Dominicus.
Yes.
For the highest chances of hitting and doing damage.
Yes.
So
That's my
he
choice, man.
runs over, kind of skids around, and shoves the flask in his mouth.
Dominicus is actually there because I always put him to the side of the map when he's on Nadus. So he's actually right next to Nadus.
Oh, even though he fell off because of being brought to 0?
Well, yeah, like, how far would he fall, you know?
Well, you also charged a little bit, so that's... Or you tried to charge and then went through this... Went through the glitter.
Ooh, yeah.
So I kind of figured you'd be like maybe 10 feet away. Yeah, that,
Okay.
I mean, that's a... You're not far away. So far away, far away. But anyway, roll that heal.
What was it again? Sorry, 4d4.
Plus 4.
50. Thank you, Aladdin.
Aladdin's like, I don't think we got this one.
We can't give up.
Well, the man that introduced himself as Bishop says, come on, don't make me get night.
Oh, it's that third guy.
But he's going to make another strength save to try to unrestrain himself. Fails at that. And that's his action.
Nice. Okay.
We're at a little bit of a standstill here. Because this man hasn't taken any damage.
Yeah.
But he's still restrained. So we can still do this.
We're still standing. We're not giving up.
We're not giving up yet.
You put a little pressure on Dominicus by saying, oh, all of his attacks, blah, blah, blah. But I've got a plan.
Alright. If you got a plan, go for it.
What now? Oh, no.
Blanca, Prisma. Prisma's turn.
Okay, so since Prisma can fly, who's down? Batari, I'm guessing, Okrith, and Cornelius?
Cornelius isn't there.
I'm
yet.
still alive.
Oh, you're still alive? Okay.
And Natus is knocked out.
Oh, Natus got knocked out?
I think he's sleeping.
He's asleep with 10 hit
Oh, he-
points, yeah.
Oh, he got, okay. He's asleep. Well, this is probably gonna count as an action to do that. It would count as an action to force feed somebody a good berry, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Dang! And I only got the one action. So I gotta make the most of it. Alright, bonus action coating with spider venom, and we're gonna shoot the guy with the gun! Yeah!
All right, well that hits,
Yeah.
and he takes 5
Why?
damage.
Oh, he's immune to poison!
And so was the other dude.
No, he wasn't. You said he took that damage.
Oh, well maybe it's just. Yeah, no, he's immune to the condition. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And
so
he is
takes
immune to the
the
condition. I was looking in the wrong place. Good God.
So he takes the damage.
All right, so he took 8 damage.
Yes! Every bit counts! Alright, so that's 1 vial gone. Alright, recoat with spider venom and take 2!
All right, that hits.
Woohoo!
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, that's
He's
my
kind of
turn,
holding his gun in front of him, just trying to block as much of his body with it as possible before re-pointing it at you.
But that's my turn.
He's like, "Hey, you guys are like cockroaches, ain't you?"
If you insist on trying to take our friends, this is what you're gonna get. You can always leave, you know. Make it lie.
I'm trying to leave. But I got another idea. One that might make you all calm down. Natus and Dominicus' turn.
So Natus is still asleep. Does he get a resistance roll
Once
or anything?
he's asleep until he wakes up.
And
So
when's
somebody
that?
can like, it's the same sleep rules as usual.
Oh, so we can nudge him?
Yeah. But
So
aren't you
Oh, we
interested?
don't know.
interested in is it deal? Well, I want to time out team talk first, and then I'm interested.
Well, maybe we should hear him out and then team talk.
Okay, let's hear him out in team talk.
I need a
Is he right?
verbal confirmation.
Fine. What do you want?
Thank you. Wanna-
The same exact thing, but with one slight change. How do you feel about this city?
I don't know. It's normal to me.
How do you feel about all the people who live in this city?
We have friends that live here.
Yeah, and I bet they drink the water too, don't they?
Did you fucking put that in the water?
What did you do in the water?
Nothing yet. We were trying to do this gradual, but if push comes to shove and we find some resistance that's a little too resistant, we might have to push forward our plans a little bit. You get me? Now you can delay that a little bit by letting me and my friend here take 1 or 2 of you. It's not like you're gonna die. The whole point of this hasn't been to kill you. I didn't hear you.
Ain't happening.
I guess we'll just have to. I guess I'll just have to call my friend and have them put a bunch of black ice in the water supply then.
Oh, wait, no. Hold on. You said you just need to take 1 or 2 of us, right? You can just go with 1, right?
No, Prisma, you're not going.
You might like it.
So can we have that team talk?
Time freezes.
Awesome, thank you. Right, so it's like bad
God,
guys.
I'm
should
like
never tell-
holding my hand like I've got a gun trained on you.
Yeah, so it's like I'm not even speaking in character. It's like so bad guys telling the good guys their plans. You know, they can poison the water, and if we can tell everyone, we can avoid that. So, fuck them. You know, they're not.
And I mean, worst case scenario, we do have a contingency in place to wipe out the town. No big deal.
Yeah.
But we really kind of need Vitari and Ocrith.
We're not leaving. Well, they're not going anywhere.
Oh, they kinda are at this rate.
But I was going to say, so my plans as Dominicus is either do all my attacks on his gun, try and break it, or this is the time for the Medusa head.
Oh God.
But he also said he has somebody else in the wings, and we could barely handle the one guy.
Yeah, he said that he's got somebody else.
Uh,
We barely even handle these two.
Or at least to me it sounded
Dominicus.
like somebody else.
Dominicus, give me an intelligence check.
Oh gosh.
Sounds bad.
Intelligence check. Why?
One is named Lancer, the other Bishop, and he spoke of Knight.
Yeah. I already clicked that as a player. Chess
Yeah,
pieces.
but as
Yeah.
a character, now he knows that.
Okay.
So there might be more than just one other person.
Mhm.
Is this a whole chessboard?
It could be better to use. Let me and Ocarits be taken. Prisma can track us. And maybe bring Healer next go.
Benici,
Yes.
what do you think?
Well, honestly, I'm of two minds. We can probably take him, but as Reet mentioned, there are probably a fair whack more guys. Even if we're assuming we eliminate Pawn from the rotation there. On the other hand, we do have contingencies in place to wipe out the town.
Saying that. I want to avoid that.
That's the thing if we fail. Here, but,
I'm just saying, it would be unfortunate
It's an
that things like these
option.
happen.
It's like, I know we don't want to do it, but I'm just saying it's an option.
Yeah, so I want you guys to tell me what to do because I don't want to upset everybody, but I was going to say, I've got a better deal. I'll trade you this for my friends, and then hold up the Medusa head.
I think that would be hilarious.
If it works, it would be brilliant.
it works.
I mean, it probably won't work, but it will
What's
be
the
very
spell
funny.
save on it?
He's been rolling really low.
What's the spell save on it?
Like, is
13?
it 12 or 13? Yeah.
I think it's at 13.
It's not that hard to beat!
I know, that's why it never is useful. But
Oh. Well, then again, a lot of people have been getting natural ones, so it's possible that maybe he would have a streak of bad luck.
I believe very much in fate.
We can
And-
take the gamble.
Oh, and it's
If-
14.
14. So
Drop
if it's,
that one better.
if it's ever going to work, ever, because if it doesn't work this time, I'm just going to ditch it somewhere.
Oh my god, just throw it in the ditch somewhere.
Just throw it into the playground where it can be found by a bunch of kids and they get stoned because they don't have the stats.
I'll just put it on a pike outside the town, yeah.
It's so everyone stares at it.
Anyone who comes into the town.
And you just see a big maze of stone people, and they're just like, what is with all these stone statues?
I don't know what Tanner would do. I just think Dominicus would not willingly let you two go.
I think
Ah!
he has been saying for me to be an advisor to him, and I would say just let me and Ocarus go with him. It's better to have the rest to still be able to fight another day. At least that's what I think.
Well,
that's what-
I
I
am
mean, you
listening
can
to
still
that.
talk.
Yeah, I am listening to that. It's like, but how's Prisma going to track them exactly?
I mean, because she's the one who helped us at least get to where that where the doctor was. And
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
could try our best.
Her
to lead
tracking is amazing.
people.
Even with trackless things.
It's been, yeah. Not to mention, Blanca is also a ranger with tracking abilities, and her favorite enemy is humanoids.
Like me.
So we got a good amount on our side to be able to find us.
Right. Well, if Vitari tells Dominicus in character that, then
Yeah.
fine, and throw his weapons down.
Thank you kindly.
That's warp my spear away. So
Don't worry.
it's not-
We'll let him go once it's done.
What's done? What are you doing to him?
His eyes kind of shimmer with the same green that he let out just before. Why, he's going to be reborn. We'll all be reborn. And those who ain't, well, I guess they just weren't chosen.
Chosen by what?
Well, the mold, of course.
I don't want to be molded.
Oh. I can smell it on you. You've already been introduced to it through the black ice.
Well,
You'd take well to this transition. Trust me. How long did you last before you... Smells like you got it out of your system somehow. But how long did you last on it?
several days.
Several days. You got a actual number? A week?
Out of character, how long was I on it?
It was way more than a week.
Um,
Longer than that?
Yeah. I think you'd turn just right. And once we got all of us chosen, changed the way we're supposed to be, we're gonna retake the surface. Get out of this stupid hellhole. Did you know that there's something called a sky up there?
Yeah.
Won't that be
Whole
wonderful to
face of
see?
the mouth.
He almost has a bit of a tear in his eye. Before he turns back, goes, "Well, first things first. I'm gonna need out of here, little lady. Just undo your spell. Ain't no one gotta get shot at no more."
I look at Dominicus and I'm like,
Tommy?
Dominicus will just pick up his sword, sheathe them, and walk off silently.
And hell, you can even bring that little fell blade of yours. He'd probably be strong enough to survive the change too.
I think he's talking about Varsum.
No, he's talking about healer.
Oh. You could have been talking about either one!
Yeah, could have been talking about either one. But you only have one with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say healer's the only one that's actually with us.
He's been here the whole time?
He's at the guardhouse.
Yeah.
Or so we think.
Or so
Probably
you
watch it.
think.
Yeah.
He was torturing
French!
other guards.
I mean, there was a lot of explosions. And an entire building got carved a large hole into it, so he maybe heard it. But he didn't hear and ask for help, so maybe he just ignored it.
Fine, I undo the spell.
All right. Are we out of the turn order now?
I think so.
All right. Then, that suave and debonair cowboy man takes out a long syringe, stabs it into the chest of Lancer.
You're really channeling your inner Texan, aren't you?
And with a gasp, Lancer sets up with a jolt. And Bishop says, "You're supposed to be the strong one. What are you doing?" "I had a few unlucky moments there."
You had a few unlucky moments. Really? Enlighten me.
However, all's well that ends well. And as my partner here said, it's not as if we will keep your friends from you. They will be free to leave after the transformation has completed. But by then, they might not even want to be. Perhaps we can add them to the board. And he picks up both Okrith and Vitari with his tentacles, and he begins to walk away. While Bishop tips his hat to you and flips his gun over his shoulder and puts it on a holster in his back. Right next to a very long rifle. And follows Lancer. So what now?
Well, Dominicus will walk past everyone without saying anything and go straight to the tavern and get pissed.
All he needs is to wake up Natus.
Nope, he doesn't. He just lets him sleep and goes and get pissed.
All right, he's gonna get a long rest then.
Well,
Brilliant. I mean, the rage I feel, man. Fucking hell. Like, what?
I hope you stub your toe later.
I probably will.
Yeah. I hope you're proud of yourself, you fucker.
I mean, I loved it from start to finish. It was pretty epic.
It's brilliant. Yeah.
It
Well,
was funny.
you also, this wasn't a complete waste. Always know that even a failure, if you're not dead, is not a waste. You gained information. You know what they're trying to do. You know some of their abilities. And you know what to expect.
I would call it a qualified success more so than a failure.
But anyway, if there's not anything specific, we could cliffhanger here, and you could stew in the rage for a week.
Stew in the rage!
I mean, may as well. All Cornelius is going to do is slump over on Natus and grumble a bit, getting too old for this shit.
I think Cornelius is the oldest, isn't he?
Yeah, he's like 35.
Well, I mean, Prism is actually like 200, so I guess Prism is the oldest.
Well, yeah, but she's 200 in their years.
Yeah, so she's probably like, what, 20?
Yeah, I'm still young and stupid.
Okay, so yeah, Cornelius is the oldest. But so, with that, I'm going to thank you for joining me. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night. And until next time, on Dungeons and WheatTons.
Yeah!
Outro.